Hello and welcome to another Sunday request reaction stream, or maybe the first one I guess. On this channel at least it is the first one, and this is what I'm going to be from now on. Since you guys know the situation, I am losing the main channel, only 3 days left and it will be gone, so all of the streams will be here for now. But yeah, as always, Vtuber, Utaite, Vocaloid, Doujin music and gamings are the categories that we check out. As always, I can't do songs from like big artists or anything else, right? Those categories tend to work and not cause any problem. And after losing one channel, I want to be even more careful. As always, you guys can link videos, share videos, etc, etc. If you're watching the VOD, I will have timestamps, as I always do, in the description, the comments, and with the links to the videos, right, that we watched. The link to my Discord if you want to follow me, my streamelement, Patreon where you can support me, and request reaction. Obviously, after losing the main channel, I'm gonna make even less, so, you know, Patreon or streamelement support would be appreciated, and obviously, as always, not for free, right? You guys can request stuff and make it worth your while, I would say. So consider it, if anything. But yeah, we're here for another Sunday stream. I'm actually starting kind of early, but, you know, there's a ton of requests, even more than usual, surprisingly. Even though I assume that like 90% of people won't show up because they might not know yet that you need to come to this new channel. It's so stupid again that like, I can make a post on the dying channel, but I can't post a video or a stream to like really tell people. So I can tell in a post, but most people don't look at posts, I feel like. So it's kind of like a weird kind of situation where like I can't fully inform people, you know. Most people don't check the post section or don't check my Discord, so like they don't really know. I just have to hope that people will think of me and be like, why is it not streaming? And then realize that I have another channel, you know. I guess that's I've got to handle this. So. Here we go. The light is better now, I think. It's a very dark day. I won't lie, I'm definitely kind of feeling it, you know, the whole, like, last couple of days have been kind of hard, right? And now knowing that there's only 3 days left and that's it, you know, it's kind of like, definitely kind of depressed, right? But I want to just continue and not let it stop me or anything, right? Yeah, I skipped one day and that was it. I mean, I still have a lot of stuff to do outside of stream. But yeah, that's the situation. Maybe I'll talk more about everything at the end of the stream. But yeah, otherwise, as far as like coming stream, tomorrow we are doing a special stream. We are watching Miko's 3D recent live. It was a request by Jed. Thank you, Jed, for the tip and a request. So yeah, we're gonna be watching that tomorrow. And Tuesday, I don't have a live prepared yet, but I think Tuesday I'll do like a goodbye to the other channel live, as it will be the last day it will be up. So I think I'll do that, yeah. Or maybe if I need the time, I'll just not stream and spend more time downloading stuff and trying to finish taking care of things, yeah. But yeah, that's the gist of it. So as always, 10-minute video, max, 1 per person. On YouTube, bilibili, niconico, Vtuber, Utaite, Vocaloid, Doujin music, and gaming are the categories. You can share the link in the chat, or the link in Discord, in the... okay, I see this worked. In this tab, Sunday reaction stream tab. That's more or less the gist of it. More or less. Alright, as you can see, I'm really like struggling to get like some energy going, so I think once we get into the songs it will be fine, yeah. I think it will be fine. So yeah, I figured we'd start with the 2 requests from you, Jed, because you also donated for like having 2 requests. So we're gonna start with this. Let me make sure that it is your request. I'm pretty sure it is. I double checked, but I triple checked. Yeah, here we go. This one and this one. We're all good. Thank you, Jed, for the 2 donations recently. Obviously, I appreciate it. So, we are starting with someone called Akashi Miyu. 83,000 subs. It's a cover of Death. Well, okay. Shannon Gumi. Okay, well, Death it is then. Let's check it out. Beautiful art. soothing voice. I really like this kind of style, yeah. I don't recognize the song, but our voice style, it's kind of soothing, it's very breezy. I like that kind of style a lot. Very relaxing. Le piano. Yeah, it's I'm sold on this Vtuber. Sounds great with just the acoustic guitar. That breezy voice. Perfect. Huh? I could stick to this, like totally. Even though if you listen to the lyrics, she's saying like, it would be nice if you died soon, basically. Like it's definitely a fucked up song, right? But like many Vocaloid songs, I guess, it's like fucked up lyrics, but very good vibe with the song itself, right? It's always like that. Certified with sleep too, absolutely. The changing season. So good. Cute chili, huh? Wow. I mean, I like the style a lot, yeah. I like the style a lot. Obviously, something this soothing and this kind of very quiet, breezy singing is always something I'm into, so yeah. Akashi Miyu. Or Miyu, maybe? Is she in a company or something? I don't think so. I am a singer. Okay. Oh yeah, just 2 months of post, okay. But she has almost 84,000 subs, so like I'm sus. Is this potentially a reincarnation or something? I'm not catching the voice, but should I? I don't know. Like 84,000 subs in 2 months is kind of crazy. Yeah, okay, interesting. I don't know, like, it's a great voice, but I'm not making connection in my head. Yeah, really good one, really good one. I quite enjoyed it. Beautiful singing. So yeah, thank you Jed, and let us check out your second request. which is Moakashi Miyu, and it's a cover of Little Me. Maybe, but considering like all the small channel with great talent that we check out, I don't know. It doesn't seem to work out like that most of the time. Except maybe if you have the money to like pay for ads, yeah. If you can pay for ads, you might get more people, but even then, yeah. I feel like it took years for people like Asu to reach 100,000 or something. No matter like how many ads she got. So I don't know. Maybe. So yeah, Little Me, and it's a song by Katte.feat and the lyric music by Mas Sala. Okay, let's see more of her voice. Cute. Wait, so it's a cover, but there's still like Vocaloid voice inside of it? Interesting. That face. Nice. She's got more energy in this one, yeah. That's so cute, the little creature replying like that. I mean, her voice is definitely more energetic, less of the British style, this one, right? But still kind of nice. Still kind of nice. Yeah. I really like songs where they combine an actual singer and a Vocaloid. I've been rewatching Jashin-chan Dropkick, one of my favorite anime, and season 3, the ending is by Kaf and Kafu. So it's Kaf singing with her voice through it, basically. And I don't know, I think there's really something stand out about that, yeah. El piano, yeah, you know, doing fine. What about you? What about you? So cute. Absolute moich. I don't know which one I like more, the first one or this one. They're both really fun. That's so moe. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, I'll talk more at the end, but I'm not surprised. I've always told you guys that I was ready for things like that to happen, you know. I just wish it would be for something that makes sense and not something that's not even fair, right? Like, if I got strike for, you know, one of the actual song reaction, like, you know, it'd be easier to swallow than something that's, you know, timer reaction with no audio or video of the anime. It's like, but at the same time, you know, I've watched reaction on YouTube for 11 years, so I've seen that happen to many channels before, you know. I've always been ready for it, I guess. It is what it is. So it's like a small version of ourselves, you know. Just very cute. Very nice. Okay, definitely showed a different side to our singing, so a good dual song, a good showcase. Thank you, Jed. Definitely thank you. That was fun check out, and yeah, I'm a fan of Akashi Miyu now. Just moe, and I enjoyed that a lot, definitely. Thank you for the great request, and the streamelement request too. And yeah, once again, tomorrow we're doing your request of the Sakura Miko 3D Live. We're doing that tomorrow on this channel, which, you know, I should link this stream to Discord. I mean, I should do like at everyone. Maybe that would be good. Here's the link. Back on topic, 2 new Boundary bands released their debut song. Oh, which band do you want first? Mill Sage or Ikadam Rock? I guess Ikadam Rock, that's a good name. I'm interested. So yeah, thank you, Jed, once again. That was nice. Okay, let me take the stream. Here we go. And then Sunday live, the at everyone incident, yeah. It should be fixed now. I didn't know people could even do that. Even though it's happened before, but I forgot about it. And that there was an option to like disable it, so only I can at everyone. I have learned on the new channel. Here we go. Because I think some people might have muted the live stream feed, so, you know, even though it adds everyone technically, I'll do it here as well, yeah. The best I can do. Okay. This. Well, I'm kind of hype. New Boundary band. I am kind of hype. I was rewatching some episode of Avimajika again recently, like just the live performance part of the episode. I just can't get enough of that. Where does this go? Ton of requests today. Right here. Okay, next we have. I'm going to probably say from now on, like a lot of time, that this is someone we don't know, but it's simply that I'm not subscribed with this account, so I might have forgotten. It might happen a lot, but yeah. Animali Sayo from Ni San Ji, we know. Hello Kri, hello. So this is Animali Sayo cover of El Teacher. Jigoku Sensei. I know there's an anime called Jigoku Sensei Nube. Okay. Well, let's check it out. I think she's one of those members of Ni San Ji that like literally never show up. She's been there like 7 years, but she barely ever show up. Wait, her last cover was 6 years ago. Wait, am I crazy or did she graduate actually? Now that I think about it, didn't she graduate? No, okay, she does stream like once in a while or something? I mean, like, stream from 4 years ago and then 3 months ago, so she just took a little 4 years break, you know? Previous request too. It might happen, yeah, because, you know, there's no way I'm remembering, like, everything we checked out. I mean, I guess it's fine, yeah. Yeah, so last cover is 6 years ago and last stream was 4 years ago. Okay, let's see what she got. very cute. I know the voice because I think, if I'm not wrong, I mean, I think I might be confusing it, but either she's one of the one who has a different personality, if you know what I mean. But I can't remember who it is. And it's super cute, seriously. So c'est so dear style. Another very soothing song that would put me to sleep. Absolutely. I love the hairstyle, very Lily Linglan. I mean, I love the vibe, yeah. I'm not remembering who this is outside of this channel, but it's fine. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. I guess that's why it's called El Teacher. I mean, she's singing about, you know, she likes her teacher, and she's still a high school girl, but, you know, she wants to call him by his actual name and stuff like that. So it's that kind of story. Definitely a very cute voice, great at portraying the innocence of the character, I guess. And again, not someone I particularly remember. I mean, I know there's more lore to this Sayo, but I kind of don't remember. It's been too long. It's been too long. Yep. Here's the link. A very good one. A very good one. Why? What do you mean? What? Are we walking? What the fuck? Okay. It's not my internet though. I'll refresh the chat. Okay. I think that worked. Classic YouTube, yeah, I mean. Classic indeed. I think that worked. Let's open this one. Right over here. Here we go. So yeah. Very soothing cover. I quite enjoyed it. Let's see what we have next. Oh, 444, yeah. I need to reach 500 to qualify to get this channel monetized, which I don't even know if it's gonna work because my Google AdSense account, which is the thing that lets you earn on YouTube, is linked with my other channel. So I don't know what's gonna happen once it's deleted. if I'm even gonna be allowed to create another one. So we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, this one I'm interested in. Actually, I'm very interested in. This is someone called Soratsuki Tira, cover of Omegalism by UPLIFT SPICE. And this is a band that I haven't, I think, ever seen a cover of. They feel kind of forgotten, especially because they changed their name to the Moose Moose years ago already. But I'm a big fan of this band. I've been listening to them for like, well over 10 years, I think. They have like such a great kind of like J-rock style with nasally vocals. If you've never listened to them, definitely recommend them. But yeah, never expected to see a cover. Yeah, let's see what we get. Oh, this one. Let's go. Let's go. She's great. She's killing it. Oh. That's cool. The bite in her voice. The art looks sick as well. Very cool. Oh. I mean, she's killing it. It's like the tone of voice is very close to the original. Maybe not as nasally, but still great. Such a banger. That's the kind of energy I need. Whoa. Trippy visuals. You know what, I think we checked her out before. I mean, once again, I am going to be constantly confused because if I'm not subscribed, I kind of forget people's name. But I think we checked her out before, yeah. Two certified bangers, yeah. Peak cover, yeah. That was sick. Huh? Seriously awesome. Huh? Man, really like, that's something I expected. Yeah. Actually, I wonder, like, I don't remember how I discovered UPLIFT SPICE. I think it was an anime song. Probably Shokugeki no Soma, maybe? Let's see. My name is, please. No. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't actually have anime song, and so I don't actually remember how I discovered them, but yeah. Like being a big fan for over 10 years, so really a surprise. Yeah, really a surprise that there will be a cover like this. Because again, like, it's not really a band that's that popular or that mentioned, right? I feel like. And they changed their name too. This is epic. Such a cool singing voice. Love the song. Okay then. Well, we should check out more from Soratsuki Tila. We should check out more, I would say. Next we have some Vtubers, and this is Kasuka cover of Solade, Pornograffiti. Maybe one of their opening. Okay, let's see what she got. I haven't taught Kasuka in a while, yeah. We usually check out Yomi. That's an opening, yeah. Voix talentueux en bravo. So catchy. Wait, I feel like I need to look it up because it feels way too familiar, but I can't remember. What is this from? Oh, it's from Real Life. Really? Okay. Real Life Ending 7. Alright then. Man, I forgot about Real Life. That was a good show. Kasuka sounds great in this. Nice. She's really improved a lot too, because I used to feel like, while they're great duo as Vtubers, Yomi was kind of the standard voice, right? While Kasuka early on, like 5 years ago when we checked her out, was a lot more shy and a lot more normal in singing skills. But this really sounds sharp and awesome. I mean, she's come a long way. I mean, I appreciate all the zoom in, but distracting. Nice. Love the flow of this song. Very nice, yeah. That's very nice. Graffiti is definitely one of those bands that I need to get more into. They have a lot of great anime songs. They also have like VTuber songs. I mean, I think they composed some songs for Watame, for example. So they're definitely pretty awesome. Always like what I've heard from them. I should listen to more from them. Yeah, very cool cover. Again, Kasuka is, you know, she's improved a lot over the years. And we've been checking her out for years. I mean, first time on this channel, but yeah, back in the day, Vtuber was some of the first indie VTuber I checked out. This was great. Amazing singing. Alright then, very nice, I would say. Next, we have a cover of Abit or Sekai no Wari. Pass, sorry, Sekai no Wari I think gets blocked. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's the thing, it's always like the dumb thing of YouTube, right? Where like, I can react to them in video, and the video will be blocked, but I can appeal and it will be unblocked. But on the stream, I don't want the stream to be blocked, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna pass. Though it's Nissanji member, so I'll sub. Sorry. Again, I'm gonna be even more careful than before with this new channel. I mean, even though clearly, you know, we've done like thousands and thousands and thousands of songs on stream, and they're not the reason my channel is going down. So technically it's fine, right? But yeah, you know. So next we have some Arahashi Tabi, I think from Still Live, and this is Pure Loving God from Tuki, a Tuki cover. Okay. Is it Still Live? Yep, it is. Okay then, well, not a fantasy Tuki covers, surprisingly. Let's do it. Cute design. Cute stage. Not the voice I expected. Not your voice, I mean, nice one. It's a nice gap motif. A bit clumsy the singing, but that's part of the motif. It's interesting, like if you compare it to Tuki, for example, like our voice right here is a lot more, like she doesn't, she's not as emotional in style, it's a little bit kudere maybe, yeah, and that feels kind of different. I like it. Tomboy Psycho. I guess she's like an explorer or something. She's got a compass. Very nice. Very nice. She's getting more emotion in the rapping part, I guess. I think I prefer this part, yeah. The sound into it. It's very, very nice. Very nice. Always some quality still live. Nice. Yeah, obviously, you know, she's clearly not as good as a singer as some of the crazier members still live, but again, I think it makes her stand out. She has like a more apathic, maybe is the word. You know, kudere is what comes to mind. Like, she doesn't show too much emotion in her singing, and it's a bit awkward, but like in a very moe kind of way, I think. And also the gap moe of like the type of voice to the type of car design. Nonchalant, yeah, that's a good descriptor, yeah. Definitely, it works, yeah. It really works. Good one. I'm into it. Very cute and moe color. Okay. Well, some good stuff, I would say. Next, we have someone called Nemu Kumo Tsukuri, and it's a cover of Snooze by Wataku. Is it someone we know is my question as always? Maybe. I'll just act like it's always my first time reaction. I mean, you guys can request everything you want. I mean, even stuff I've done before, and I'll just act like it's my first time reaction. Because it is, because I just don't remember. So it is, technically. Let's take this. New YouTube channel, yeah. Yep. Well, right here. Here we go. So yeah, Snooze. Wataku. The video YouTube meta is to do reaction and then eat your head until you have amnesia and you can do reaction again to all the popular stuff. Very Wataku. From your voice, I would say. It's like Angel with a gun. It's the first time reaction, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'd be that good at lifting. But you know, it's kind of like the meme of all the channels doing like, you know, first time reacting to Michael Jackson Thriller, you know, like acting like they've never heard that or something. Or same with movie reaction channel, like first time reacting to Jurassic Park, or, you know, like the most popular movie kind of thing. And sometimes it might be true, but, you know, there's like hundreds of channels doing that. And it's kind of the meme of people like clearly faking it and yet it works, you know. These kind of visuals don't feel very otaku. It's not dark and messed up enough. A Frenchman react is better anyway. Maybe. I never know if like titling a video like that is actually a good thing. Maybe it's actually a handicap, you know? It might be. Carré. That's more with a goof. Very nice, very nice. I mean, I think we've checked her out before, like, her voice feels quite familiar on that spectrum of cuteness. Good color, good color. The contrast of the intensity of the music to the cute voice, I think is quite nice, yeah. I think it's quite nice. So, not bad. Here's Link. Very cute. Man, Wataku song used to be pretty big, and then I feel like the last 2 years it kind of disappeared. I mean, I think he still makes songs, but they don't get as big anymore, yeah. The fickle fortune of popularity, I guess, yeah. Okay, next we have Shen from Ni Sanji. Big fan, even though it's the first time reaction. And it's a just cover. Mi amore. Okay. It should be okay. Copyright wise, yeah. Yeah. Just it's such a good idol group. Like, definitely one of the best idol group right now. So, Mi amore. Let's go. This sounds so good. Seriously. Such a perfect person to cover this. The energy is just right. What is... Hi. It's so insanely catchy. impossible not to move kind of song. Kind of unrelated, but well, kind of related. I didn't realize when I listened to the original of this before, but the cheering with the guy's voice in the background feels very Morning to me, even though it's not another project group, so it's not Tsunku's voice, for anyone who knows what I'm talking about, right? But surprisingly, that feels very Tsunku, yeah, composition-wise. Perfect chorus. More. I want more of this color. Absolute banger. Holy. So attends. Also, the other thing I can think when I hear the cheering in the background is the Yakuza karaoke, right? When it's like Aruka singing or something and you get Kiryu just screaming in the background. That's what it makes me think of. Peak. I mean, Yushen is absolutely one of the best singers in the Vtuber vsinger world, I would say. Been like that for years, and while we don't check them out as often as I wish, this was the perfect song choice. Seriously, perfect. Just perfect. I think the two best modern idol group is like Sakura Zaka 46 and Just Juice, yeah. I mean, I do enjoy AKB, I do enjoy, you know, Equal Love and some of the Kawaii Lad group and stuff like that, but you know, they're more like classic, right? Well, Sakura Zaka and Just Juice, they really have like a standard style. I mean, really standard. So yeah, perfect color, seriously. Seriously. Let me start gathering some links for a thumbnail. Well, I guess this one will do. Here we go. Okay. Did I give the link? Was that the link? Well, I'll give it again. I think it's fine now. So next we have Aitsuki Nakuru. It's been a while now. And it's a song called A Girl Who's Bad at Life. Alright. Composed by Atan Lily. Okay. Oh, the song was created as a result of a stream. Interesting. It was probably like one of the streams where everything goes wrong, you know? Yeah. Classic. Unlucky kind of person. Come get up. Almost good isekai. That's fun. Wow, the switch to like a Yosete Koku kind of gothic style was unexpected. That's nice. Yandere.
彼女はまだ気づいていなかった。ヘタレタガールは一人や二人ではこの瞬間もまた新たな自分が生まれつつあること。
So many musical style. It's nice. ディギングロール。So much going on. Just kill everything with a shovel. Yeah, that switch of voice, it's amazing. Very cool. And then she's dead. Yeah, okay. Okay. Very fun. I mean, obviously I'm missing the context as, you know, we haven't seen what kind of mistake she's done in the stream or whatever, but relatable in some way, right? I think everybody has some day where, you know, everything goes wrong, right? You know, you're drinking some juice and you drop it, and as you try to get up, you flip the table, and then you hit your head on the wall or something. You know, that kind of day where it's like, one thing goes wrong and then everything goes wrong. But then there's some people where like it's every day is like that basically. There's some people like that, yeah. Yeah. It must be hard to live like that. That's for sure. I think it's less about like some people will say it's being unlucky, but I think it's more being like clumsy basically. Yeah. Rage bait. Very fun. Very fun. Okay, well, even with that context, I think it's a pretty damn fun song. I mean, seriously, I enjoyed it. Next, we have some Sakura Miko, and she has a new song. Wait, maybe I'll skip because it might be revealed on the 3D Live, and I'm doing that for Jed. It was a paid request, so yeah. I'm sure the music video is different, but I'm guessing he wants my first time reaction to the song, and I guess it's 2 days ago, so yeah. I think I'll pass this one just for that Your Life Story. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah. If you want my reaction to the song, I'll be doing it tomorrow on the Miko 3D Live. We'll be doing that. Next we have some Aoban, and it's a Zenless song. feat.MOSAIC.WAV MOSO-QQN. They're the idol group that used to be teased when I still played. Angels of Delusion. Kawaii. I'm guessing it's the actual voice actress singing. Oh really? I'm surprised by that. I guess it became like Genshin. Unfortunate. I just speak Moe. Very straightforward with it. I like it though, I mean, our band's composition is always so damn catchy. I feel. Are you playing some real game, Palmo? Some finished game? Devil May Cry 3 and Resident Evil 5. Very nice. I mean, this is just ultra moody, seriously. Vtuber. Doujin. Would be a great anime opening. I guess one of them is a robot. Okay, yeah. Very Moe idol group kind of song. Absolutely. No, that was a good time. Okay, I mean, our band song, obviously, you expect some greatness. Here's the link. Pure Moe. Very nice. Next we have Lika channel. Sweet Nintendo, hello. One day you will tell me hello, but not today, I guess. Let's take that. Here we go. I mean, this should be okay, yeah. Freckles, who's the original artist? I do not know. Oh, it's the song by Yuri. I think songs by Yuri are okay. Yeah, it should be okay. So next we have Narushio Ames, Neverending Star Torch-花宮莉歌. So, is it the Rika I'm thinking of, or is it a different Rika? It's probably the Rika I'm thinking of, but I haven't really kept up with her enough. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah. I mean, we'll see from the voice, I guess. No what? What do you mean by no? Did I open the wrong video or something? That looks right. Oh, it's a song by from Julie and Marie, okay. Oh, Freckles, Sokobasui. Probably okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll just have to see because I'm not sure. Probably okay. So yeah, Never Ending Star Torch from Lika. Was this, was doing the waves? Tic-tacs. This is the Rika I was thinking of. Is Dada? Really? Beautiful. It's so relaxing. Oh. Is it an AI Dada? Is it just role-playing? Man, Kura Games car design are really great, huh? Whoa. It's an art. Oh, and now she's a lily. Beautiful song. Emotional. Wow. Even with that context, it seems like a very I would cry kind of story. But then I would actually play it, and it's a gacha, so it's tightly paced, and I would complain about it. As always. As always. Just saying. Alright, very nice though. I mean, the song is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But as always, the Kuro Games, they always have some incredible music. Incredible music. Beautiful. Pachi. Okay. Well, nice to hear some Vika. I mean, you know. Always enjoy your voice. Next we have someone called Shuna. Oh, she's part of... Wait, is this Riot Music? Am I about to die? Always find Lily design more appealing, cute daughter. I mean, it depends, yeah, like... For some people it's because they're horny, and some people it's because they like Loli are more moe, I guess. It depends on, you know, what you're more into, I guess. Yeah, I think this is a Riot Music member, so if I do it, we die. Yeah, Riot Music, here we go. Yep. I mean, it's still like a rumor, right? Like someone 4 years ago told me like that some other reactor had done a Riot Music song and got a strike. It's been so long, I don't even know if it's true. It feels like a urban legend at this point, right? But I'm still gonna stick with it, you know, until proven otherwise, because, yeah, don't want to risk it, you know. Sick of looking at Booba. Fair enough. If I react, I go to hell type shit. Maybe not, I mean, yeah, I never tried it. I never confirmed it, right? Next we have some Lily Linglan, great Taiwanese VTuber, and this is... I can't translate for some reason. Maybe if I go to DeepL, I guess. Google Translate just does not like Chinese, Taiwanese, Cantonese. It does not like translating this language. And DeepL either, it seems like. Just translate, please. Why do you translate to Korean? Wait, so... Thai... Wait, it seems confused. No, switch. Auto-detect language. Yeah, I think DeepL doesn't do it either. Okay, well, we don't know what the name of the song is, but let's check it out. Oh wait, it's right here. It's right here. Linglan Linéojon demo, Dreamcatching Lie. Okay. It was right here. There is English subtitle. Okay. Well. Good translate, and it's not perfect either. Man, it sounds great. Classic anime opening energy. Piano is awesome. Feels like a waka song a little bit. Always catchy some clapping in songs. Nice. I'm surprised it's called only a demo. I mean, it feels like an actual song. Vem de um jeito o som. Okay. We've had so many covers from her, so nice to hear on Doujin, and I'd say it's pretty fun. Oh wow, almost 500,000 views too for a demo. That's quite nice. And I didn't realize, but this isn't even recent. This is from 2 years ago, yeah. Ivan, hello. That was nice. That was quite nice. Very good song. Always enjoy some Lily Linglan. Okay, next we have some Happy Around D4DJ A Be Ambitious from 4 years ago actually, composed by Yamato. Happy indeed, as always. Always very worried too. I don't know. I don't think I would say Discord is my first choice, you know? Like, as sad as it is, Twitch still exists, and yeah, there's that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about Discord because outside of my Discord I don't really use anything in Discord right now. But do people go to Discord to watch people stream? I know you can like share a stream with your friend, but like, is that a thing that people do? Like, stream to their audience on Discord? Is that a thing? I mean, like the guitar sound, a bit of early 2000 vibe. Still have to record a vibe. Just happy, I mean, I know it's still the same thing with happy around, but yeah, there's some straightforward happy music. Genuinely, it's fun. 10 plus people in Discord sometime. I mean, frankly, the Discord is probably gonna be even more dead than it already kind of is, right? Because the age verification thing is coming to Discord as well, so, you know, I don't already have the most active Discord, but I assume many people won't do that. So, like, Discord will make even less sense, you know? You know, it's possible, like, in a year or two, everybody has moved on to another platform, right? Kind of like Skype used to be the big thing, and then it just died, and Discord happened, and now, you know, maybe Discord will be the next one to just disappear, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I think it's mostly global, maybe? There may be some countries where the law does not agree with it, so maybe you won't get it, huh? Maybe. I don't know if it's just US focus. I think it's more than that. Et look at us. They are always happy. I agree. It's a nice happy song. Very happy, very cute. As always, I can't really say, you know, like, there's too much fresh about Happy Around song. They're always kind of the same vibe, but they're fun to listen to, so I have no complaints, yeah. Yeah, man, I mean, every site has bridge, right? Huh? It's one of those things, huh? Like, I mean, yeah. The new MOSAIC song. Nope, but we're gonna check out the other band. Yeah, I don't think it's yet the age verification. They announced it, but I don't think it's yet. I mean, let me look up to back up what I said. Discord. Age verification. Yeah, they're slowly increasing it to more regions, it seems like. Yeah, but there was a lot of backlash, obviously, and I think they had to like do an apology and change the company they were partnered with that was doing like the age verification. I think there was something like that, yeah. Minecraft, really? Damn. Worldwide? Let's see, what does it say? Yeah, apology, fair enough. Yeah, because they were partnered with like some company of one of the guy in the Epstein file or something, and people were pretty mad about that. So they had to change with which company they're gonna do the, you know, face scanning verification and stuff like that. Okay. How this works around the world. In countries that have already passed age verification law, like the UK, Australia and Brazil, the law may require platform to use approved method, but it seems like it won't matter for 90% of the world. Okay. And the US probably, yeah. And unfortunately France eventually probably, because we are stupid and, you know, the country is also going for like the age verification bullshit. Okay. So I guess I was wrong, yeah. So some of you might be okay. Yeah. Like, I think I just fell into the trap of, you know, by being online these days, you see 90% US news, right? And you start almost thinking that, like, these news are, like, for the world, but it's just the US, you know? I kind of feel like that sometimes, yeah. I get tricked like that pretty often, yeah. Roblox, yeah. I mean, Roblox makes sense, I guess, because, you know, like it's mostly targeted at children for the most part, and you know, it kind of makes sense maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I still don't like it overall. Like, it should be like the parent's responsibility to take care of that, and not whatever app or site to ask people to verify themselves. I think that's not great. What happened to not giving personal info online, yeah. I mean, it feels so late too. I mean, in 2026 we're doing that. Like, the last 25 years of all the fucked up internet was okay, but now we're doing this? You know? Because I guess they just assume that, yeah, like, parents are just too stupid to actually, you know, be the one to take care of, like, what their children are doing. So the government is deciding to do it for parents, which, again, I do not like. I do not like. What can you do, though? Next, we have some desert boxing and the song Wonderland Kids with the voice bank Yuki Kai. Someone other than Inabakumori using Kayuki. Touhou, yeah, I'm sure. And at this rate, even something like Steam might have to do it. If country force the app to do it, if they want to be accessible in the country. Very muffled kind of tuning. This is the back rooms, I guess. This kid, yeah. That's weird. You know, I never was able to describe it before, but what just happened with the audio is what happens pretty often with my headset. Well, not pretty often, but when it starts bugging out, this is what it does. The audio just goes down really fast like that and goes back up. Correction. Nice little song, huh? It's creepy. It's Kayuki trapped in the back room. Wow. I guess the muffled vocals are really part of the aesthetic, yeah? Okay. Not the style of song that desert boxing usually does, right? But yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Actually kind of works. I don't know if it's that creepy, but still, it's kind of unnerving and the atmosphere is well done. Yeah. Okay. Okay. A pretty nice one. Nice song. I like this style a lot. Oh, while I'm at it, I just had a random thought, but I need to subscribe to the first take on this channel too, so I know of the new release. Here we go. I had over 4,000 subscriptions on the other channel. it's gonna take a while to rebuild that, that's for sure. Okay, next we have Control Chaos Extreme Demon by ZPBox, Geometry Dash 2.2 by the channel vpreen. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's visually striking, these levels. Oh. The creativities of the child, yeah. Guitar solo, rhythm game speed is kind of crazy. And even really can sing. Wow. Crazy. Let's take, I mean, the guitar solo note time to the rhythm. Wow. It's like a parody of different games. Oh. Let's go. Oof, it's almost exhausting. I mean, can't imagine how long it takes to make a level like this. Wow. Visually stunning though, I mean. And the song is great as well. This is Geometry Dash video, it's actually insane. Okay. Okay. This is Geometry Dash. I feel like I've seen that before, no? Oh, this is the... Oh no, okay, this is new. This is what you talked about. Okay. Fair enough. Here's the link for this one. Very impressive and captivating. Alright. Here we go. I mean, I can watch it on my own, or if you want, you can request it next time if you want. Is there any other way to make a paid com other than streamelement? Apparently my country is a piece of shit. Unfortunate. I mean, on this channel, I don't think you guys can super chat because I think I need 500 subs and to apply for monetization. So right now, no. Yeah. And I guess, yeah, I mean, no, I guess not. That's right, I didn't think of that, but you guys can't do super chat right now. It's too early for super chat, yeah. Oh, fair enough, Krish, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I mean, I don't know what I could do, because again, I'm gonna apply for monetization when I reach 500, but as I've said, it might not work because, I mean, if YouTube realize I have a banned channel, they might not let me or something. So Patreon and streamelement will be the only way, yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's like another site that's usually used by streamers. I think there's Ko-fi, but I don't know if it's like better or something. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Second batch. Today I don't think so. We have so many requests. Today I don't think so. And they won't recognize you. Yeah. I was reading about that earlier because I'm definitely kind of scared of that, right? I was reading on Reddit, like, some people saying that, you know, once YouTube has deleted one of your channel like that, you cannot make, well, you cannot transfer your AdSense account to earn on another channel. Some people saying that, well, technically in the rules you can't, but people do it all the time. So I don't know. I mean, I'll try, obviously. We'll see what happens. First I need to reach 500, which, you know, like, if people actually come over from the other channel, it might be fast or it might take a long time. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Obviously, I'm definitely a bit afraid of, like, this new channel also being targeted or something, but it shouldn't happen, right? I mean, for example, in 2020, I lost my anime reaction channel, same thing, copyright strike, and right away I continued with the one that's about to die, and obviously, you know, YouTube didn't seem to care, so, you know, I think it's one of those things where, like, technically in the rules, you know, once you get one channel banned, you're not supposed to create another one, but people do it all the time, even big channels, so I think YouTube just doesn't care. But at the same time, I feel like I'd always be scared of, you know, if they suddenly start enforcing the rules, you know, it might be bad, you know. Because the fact that you got way too big for your current range of content, like a lot of complex issue with copyright. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Again, like, there's no confirmation, but from the situation, it's basically very likely just the title of the video. The company that struck me was like a third-party company in Germany that I guess works for like the Japanese company behind some of the anime. And I think they just have like an automatic system where they detect re-upload maybe of anime episode. And because I named my video like anime reaction, Detective Conan, episode this and this, I think they just like detected it as like a re-upload without actually checking the content. At least that's the theory that I have, and that would make sense because obviously they did not check the video to see if like it was an actual re-upload. But yeah, I don't think I'm like unfairly targeted or something. It's like a stupid automatic system, and just YouTube system, you know, doesn't let you fight it, basically. That's what it is. That's what it is. Ko-fi before? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, why some people tell me sometimes, yeah, their country doesn't allow them to give to streamelement, and I don't really know why. So maybe I should make something else, like, I don't know if there's a service where, like, you can donate from any country. Yeah. Like, streamelement just makes sense because it's the most popular one for streamer, right? But maybe I'll make something else if you guys want. If, you know, I can't get super chat or something. The only reason this would even occur is because of AI isn't flexible, yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not alone. While looking into this and the company that struck me, there was a lot of other channels this happened too, and even recently there was a guy with like over 100,000 subs where it happened to him, and he literally said, even, you know, a channel this big was like, I don't want to fight it, it's too dangerous, you know. So yeah, touch and go. I haven't heard of that. I will write it down. Strokes you. I'd be more happy if they did that than strike me. Yeah. I'll open a tab for that. I won't create another like donation sync for now. Again, we'll see if I can get super chat back. But if you guys prefer, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Maybe there's a better system than streamelement. Maybe. Okay. So next we have Nekumo Tsukuri. Wait, didn't we just check out earlier? I think we did. And this is a magnet cover with Amelia the most gay of gay songs. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I guess Ram Ranch exists, so it is not the gayest song. This time with cevio good friend. Nice voice. Sounds great. Like roof. I can see that, yeah. It is that range. Always enjoy cover this song. Wow. 泣いてしまう私に大丈夫とささやいたあなたも泣いていたの抱き寄せてほしい確かめてほしい間違いなの So catchy, so catchy. Great voice on the side, I mean, they killed it. It is probably really great, but better than nothing. Better than nothing. Very nice. Very nice. I enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed it. You know, Magnet is always a good time. no matter what, for the implication, I would say. Yeah. Very nice girl. Okay, well, definitely a fan of Nemukumo Tsukuri. And I should sub to the other vocal. Oh, only linking X, okay. I don't go to X. Okay, next we have Hololive Dreams. What is this? Implemented Song Introduction PV, Hololive Dev is Edition. Song Introduction PV, Hololive Dev is Edition. What? What is Hololive Dreams? Is this a game? Looks like a game. I haven't thought of this. Yeah, game trailer. It's a game. And the trailer came out 2 days ago. Wait, what is this? It looks pretty good actually. Oh. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Okay, I'm stupid. But I'm surprised that like there's a 3D hub you can walk around. Yeah, okay. I forgot they were making a rhythm game. That's right. So I guess you go around like challenging people in this Animal Crossing looking Hololive game. Quality. It's just Project Sekai, yeah. Gameplay wise it looks like it. Yeah. I mean, I guess, you know, they better than making it too complicated, you know. It's gonna appeal to casual for the most part of rhythm game. This dump was the fact you can chart your own songs. Okay. So yeah, let's hear this. The song introduction. I'll probably try it, but oh yeah, I didn't realize looking at it. It's literally the Project Sekai UI. I mean, with a little bit of tweak, but the charting looks exactly the same. And obviously, like, ton of rhythm game looks exactly the same, right? But, wow. Bankrupt Project Sekai? I don't think so. No cheek. Yeah, but since it's a game, it's probably gonna be a gacha destined to license stuff, and Project Sekai already has most of the songs licensed. Okay. So far it's only original song, yeah. Such a beautiful song. Wait, I don't know this one. Graduated talent song. I wonder if it's gonna be a short version of the full songs. Gen 2. There's only 2 of them. That's slow. The 90s instead of our short it is. Man. The sun itself. Gamers. Yes, VirtuaREAL. I'm sure I'll give it a try, but again, I'm really not crazy about this game. Outing. Mogu mogu yummy. Mogu. Oh, the we get straight. Not our first original one. Hello Adrian, nice to see you. Psycho. Animal Crossing high gameplay. Noël. I like this one. Imagine there's so many choices. I really don't know enough about this game. I mean, is it gonna be like a card system like Project Sekai, or more like character system? What do you gacha for? What do you level up? My song. Oh, it's Bushido, really. Avec numéro de compétiteur. Nanoa. Gen 5, so. Of course. Anemone. I mean, that does make sense. Yeah. I like this song. What is the chart for that? Okay. This must be... like, they're pretty slow for art charts. Or expert now. Yeah, okay. The speed is too slow, yeah. I agree. Like, this is art speed, which is kind of crazy. They really slowed it down too much. Okay, I mean very nice. It's also a good reminder of so many songs that I forget about. Offline version. I mean, probably the day the game is dead. Galoo. For your soul. I agree. I mean, I guess eventually they might add some of the group song, so I hope they had the version with AO and not without AO, for example. That'd be kind of fucked up. Bye. Patchy. Yeah, again, it's not really my kind of game, though I'm sure I'll play it a few times. But at the same time, it just makes too much sense, right? I mean, like an hololive rhythm game just makes too much sense, and I'm sure it's gonna do well. I mean, I don't really know how well, but I'm sure it's gonna do alright. Though obviously I don't really know, again, what the gameplay of the gacha will be like. And obviously one of the reasons Project Sekai is so massive, and even if you want Bank Dream and D4DJ to an extent, is because there's also story and characters, right? So like, I wonder if this hololive game is gonna have some kind of like original story. And if it's good, yeah, I think that might be a good way to get the game popular, yeah. The Solidus app to play offline, I use it to play Project Sekai chart and custom chart. Umamusume Gyakuma's side game option for this. I'd be surprised, I mean. That's like a way different level of game and development, I feel like. Compared to doing like rhythm game chart, that's a whole different kind of genre. So yeah, fun stuff. The spark is always too high. The PNG. I get it. Alright. Next we get some Angé Katrina. And it's a cover of Proposal from Natalie. Let's go, deep voice.
そこに会いたかった形だけのモンスターが育ったそれを愛さなくちゃダメだったからためらったどうして僕ばっかとか思えたバスタイムつかの間どれも綺麗だったがどれも綺麗だったどう頑張っても僕は普通
Hate events is if I had a voice story event. And I guess when it's not making enough money it becomes like that, yeah. That's the thing. Wow, so good. So I'm done bad. ダメだったから怖かったなんであなたばっかとか思えたロスタイムも疲れたどれも嫌いだったどれも嫌いだったなんてことないよ大体はそうよ今回も僕のターンで終了安定がどうの関係はどうも曖昧でやぼったいが続婚でもねわからないよけどまだ足りないよ Never get tired of Avange's voice, so Toko another deep voice, financing out. Ado Tuki. どう
は普通この生涯全部ビビでボビブどうしようもないことハクハクチュームに今世紀最後のプロポーズをしよう嫌われちゃったらどうしようとか考えてんの色嫌われちゃったらどうしようとか考えてんの色雨が降って夜を待って風になったあの子幸せってなんだろうね難しいこと
Let's protect the smile.
雨が降って夜を待って星になったあの子幸せってなんだろうねもう君のことわかんねえな
Thank you for coming, Pam. Always nice to see you. See you. Always a pleasure, some Angie's voice, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Thank you for coming to Krish. See you guys. See you next time. Angie's voice is a pleasure. Here's the link. Here's the link. A perfect voice. If only she did ASMR. I say it all the time. There's so little deep voice female ASMR, you know, compared to like the 10 million VTuber with like, you know, cutesy moe voice doing it. I mean, there's so little. Seriously. Next we have someone called Giant Star, and the song is the name left. Origin song. Okay. Composed by Google. Let us check it out.
마지막 춤처럼 사라진 너의 목소리 어느새 무너진 세계야 너라는 고요 속에 함께 숨을 멈췄는데 점점 흐려져가도 난 놓지를 못해
Beautiful.
빛나던 그 순간을 지키려 애를 썼지만 끝내 흔들렸던 우리의 그 순간은 흘러만 가고 난 헤어져버린 기억을
Emotional.
놓지도 못하고 나는 고요에 잠긴 채로 머물게 돼 난 멀어져가는 온기에 모른 척하다가 결국 기다리고만 서 있어
Very nice.
나와의 내 계절은 옷깃에 감아두고서
I like the rising guitars. That's nice.
않던 말들도 이제서야 덮어두고 남겨진 내 마음은 발 안에 두고 떠나가 나는 우리였던 세계가 아닌 나의 우주로 갈게 난 사라져가
Beautiful the artwork and the feeling of the song. Definitely.
눈이 시리게 피었던
Hello. Hello.
곁에 있던 게 너라서 정말 다행이야 이젠 내 안에 너를 지울게
Red umbrella in the snow is perfect. Very nice. I mean, I felt it. I felt the emotion of this song. I think it's straight to the heart, yeah. Straight to the heart. Good one. I'm sold on this VTuber, yeah. A very heartfelt kind of song. Beautiful. Definitely beautiful. Beautitude, no, beautiful. I can never write beautiful correctly. I don't know why. I can't do it. Okay. Next we have some Suasango, and it's a cover of Kamo Shikamonidomo Kamo Naruhodo by Mono Niaware. It's a classic song, it seems. Okay.
生麦生米生卵なんもないからお店に買いに行こう赤パジャマ黄パジャマ
Sounds like a tongue twister.
ママ置かれててめっちゃ邪魔カエルぴょこぴょこみぴょこぴょこ買えば増えて今や15ぴょこぴょこ祝新春ジャズシャンソンショーまず3周回って優秀賞生麦生米生卵なんもないからお店に買いに行こう赤パジャマ黄パジャマ茶パジャマぐちゃぐちゃなまま置かれててめっちゃ邪魔カエルぴょこぴょこみぴょこぴょこ買えば増えて今や15ぴょこ
Very nice.
祝新春ジャズシャンソンショーまず3周回って優秀賞隣の客はよくかき食う客だ
I definitely cannot say it that fast. Nyamu nyamu tepo. I can't do it. That's way too hard.
よく食う時に聞き耳立てたら畑やぶ焼けかけた庭には鳥がいるが庭がにわかに広すぎるな日々蛇の頬の日々の幅やハブの頬の日々の幅にビビっての上手な坊主が上手に屏風に坊主と上手の絵を描いたらバカロバカロバカラバカわからないのでラバとロバを比べたらロバカロバカわからなかった庭には鳥がいるが庭がにわかに広すぎる
Okay.
頬の日々の幅やハブの頬の日々の幅にビビっての上手な坊主が上手に屏風に坊主と上手の絵を描いたラバカロバカロバカラバカわからないのでラバとロバを比べたらロバカロバカわからなかったこの釘は引き抜きにくい釘だ
It's just incredible. Obviously, I know that singers, they need to be clean in their pronunciation and in their speed, right? But still, that's kind of crazy. Eminem Wu, yeah. That's kind of crazy how smooth she is with this.
引き抜きにくいが引き抜けば引き抜けるだけまだましだこれはカモカモしかも二度もカモ二度もカモカモなと迷い困り構えてるのカモカモ
Very cute, the style.
カモカモしかも君もカモ君もカモ
Camo.
気もするけどいつでもカモん仲間へでいやカタカタタタキキタカカタカタカタタタキキタカカタ
You're welcome, Manu. Nice to see you.
おやおややおやにお謝りもしやおやわいもやに謝り済みレモンもメロンもペロンと
It's
食べ
very
る
moody.
謎は未だ謎なの謎を牛差ししささ
I mean, I am, but not on the main channel since it's gonna die.
早口言葉お口口に口にしなコツコツやり続ければカチコチの口も動き出すはずさ
Azusa. Wow. I mean, as someone who, despite how many thousands of times I've done it, sometimes like, you know, mumble through my video intro or my stream intro. I just can't understand this level of smoothness with tongue twisters. I mean, it's way too confident and well done. Seriously. Yeah. Amazing. Just impressive. I mean, Sango really has talent. And that was a great showcase of it. Quite the talent. Wow. Just wow. What I can say. Okay. Next we have this one. I don't know if I'm supposed to start right here. Maybe not. Maybe. Stuck in your head. Fair enough. This is Melody and Azad from VirtuaREAL, and this is Mermaid, SNH48, 3D cover by SSS48.
现在就来开始我们的舞台吧
Subtitles. She looks like a Whizzing Wave character. beautiful.
化身成人形，拥抱你，我愿承受荆棘，感受爱的亲密。若能陪你看海底的绮丽，我愿退化自己。
That's Venus looking.
有什么忘记生而为鱼？为你拂去眉间深锁愁绪。我愿意倾其所有欢聚，绝美的唯一阻止我
That's really catchy.
就不再归零，让我漫过天地，心疼了下雨的决定，最痛的决心，能是你眼睛张给我勇气，为爱变成无畏人鱼。
Mermaid.
重重的泪结晶在写成。
I really like the melody. I thought it was an idol song from the name, but I don't think it is.
看月光倒映着你，好孤寂，希望永远为你吟唱爱情诗句。当你说割舍回忆没关系，怎么舍得让你留在海域？多渴望爱你也已失迹。
As with the more vocal voice.
心中注定的相遇，牵手相依，爱永远浓郁。我愿意穷尽一切努力，绝美的唯一阻止我爱你就不再归零。让我漫过天地，心疼了下雨的距离，最痛的决定在风中央。
I love how dramatic it feels. Oh. Let's go. Yuri, let's go. Come on. Just the tip. Touch, just the tip. Come on. Insert missing French. What? I don't know what missing French there was, but alright. Ah, that's nice. I absolutely love the melody in this song. It's really good stuff. The height difference is great. Judy, let's go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot.
非常感谢阿兹宝这次能来当一的嘉宾啊！虽然很多事情挤在一起，但还是很感谢你的帮忙。
这次能一起唱歌很开心，虽然很可惜只能彩排的时候一起。我的队友找我了，抱歉，我得先走一步，下次再见。拜拜。
拜拜。啊！现在呢，我已经找到了第一个好朋友， 接下来我也要抓紧时间去找下一个好朋友了。走
Historian would say they were good friends. Okay, that was nice, and I didn't expect the English subs, so quite nice, quite nice. Very good, very, very good. Love this kind of song. Amazing performance. Really enjoyed that. Okay, next we have someone called Lusui, and this is a cover of Black Train from Inabakumori. Awesome, love the song. Never get tired of it.
離れ離れの街をつなぐ列車行ってしまってねなくした言葉を知らないならポケットで握りしめて
Good voice. I always love when the animation is remade for a cover. That's a nice touch. Sorry, I muted myself. She looks a bit like a Chainsaw Man character, but I don't remember the name. So catchy. Eternally catchy this song. Let's go. Really looks smooth, the animation. A lot of frame. Come on. So bouncy, so catchy. I love the looking back of the shoulder pose. It's a great expression. Amazing. I'm sold. I'm sold. Just got an awesome car design, seriously. Loosely. Great cover. I always love this this song, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. 600,000 views too, so this cover really blew up. That's a massive amount of views, I would say. Awesome. Great one. Next we have someone called, an uploader called Lowland Blossom, and it's a touhou remix orchestral of Sacred Forest, Diamond Solo, composed by Zoon and based on Fossilized Wonders. Oh, okay, do not re-upload without permission. Goodbye. So next we have someone called Vali EXE, BOFNT, Overjoy Overdose. I see some French. Okay. Well, let's check it out.
Hello, 안녕, salut. It's your multicultural BMS VTuber, Nina Fozer.
Multicultural.
Lovely radio. And today I wrote this song just a little bit. Seno? How is
Okay.
everyone feeling today? It's just me and you, so please don't share a couple replays. How is everyone feeling today? Tell me how, show me now.
Pretty cute.
I want all of you to look my way. I can't dance, but just for you, I'll do whatever you say. Won't you stay here for a while and play? Tell me how, show me now.
The easy streamer, I guess.
So perfect, 네가 말해줘. 너들은 불만족. I'll have a shoe I can. Press button to start. In your head, don't start.
I mean, I'm assuming she's French because the French is too clean, but the English is very clean too, so I don't know. The Korean sounds a bit more awkward, maybe. Wait, let's see what it says on the channel. Let's see. It's in Japanese. Oh, okay. Androgynous American Utaite. Well, I was totally wrong then. So English is the first language, yeah? Okay. The French is very convincing though. Yeah.
Don't want the dark organs or careful plot and click. Prepare your action, a magic matchman, a ruthless enemy. You're only given a 0-1, so consider number 3. I'm still alive and loving, I'm on fire. Party people be quiet. Don't stop till the club goes silent. 눈을 감은 그때 네 맘이지 못 놓지. 이제 내게 와 둘이 볼까요 다시 보기. 누가 가끔 와 그말 음원어 같아 sin no deep. 아주 내 색과 like much this. Everywhere you looking, my presence growing.
I mean, I do really enjoy a song that keeps switching language like that. I think it's kind of a blast to go so multicultural, yeah.
Variety, that's how they sort everything. 내 순간순간 비글비. 내 bones, 내 vodka, my orbit. And never go what you give it to me. Seno?
That's catchy. Cute PNG. There's a lot of attitude for this song.
Let's go. How is everyone feeling today? It's just me and you, so please don't share a couple replays. How is everyone feeling today? Tell me how, show me now. My heart starts when
It feels like it's really playing with the parasocial kind of aspect of it, right? Like, how is everyone feeling today? But then it's like, it's just you and me, don't share a clip, right? So on one side, it's like acknowledging that, you know, it's alive in front of people, but at the same time, it's just you and me to try to like really in the viewer and almost act, you know, like the girlfriend or boyfriend experience that people do, right? I feel like it's kind of playing on that trope a little bit.
I see decay. Insurrection for you. Sounds on this before I fly away. Tell me how, show me now. So come back again, okay?
Pretty fun, like seriously pretty fun. I quite enjoyed it. Very nice, very nice. Genuinely a good time, this one. I was impressed with the French. I mean, pretty smooth, pretty convincing, definitely. I'll sub is the link. Super fun song. Super fun song. Okay then. Also a kind of familiar voice, I don't know, like, well, familiar, like reminds me of someone is what I'm trying to say, but where exactly, I don't know. Good one, good one, good one. By the way, let me say not interested. Nothing against that guy, but I'm trying to like make this account work out and I block all the reaction channels because I only want the song suggestion in my feed and my recommendation and the clips. Yeah, velocity as well. Nothing personal. I am blocking all the reaction channels because they are trash. No, I'm just trying to, you know, curate my feed. Like with the other channel, after 5 years it was pretty simple. After 5 years of like listening to so much music, you know, very rarely would YouTube recommend me other reaction channel. It was like mostly songs, and that's how I would keep up with new songs. But I guess with this account I need to start like training it to know what to recommend me, which is gonna take a while because the algorithm is only getting worse these days. It's a travesty. It's so bad. Seriously. Next we have a singing stream of Toko and Kodamochi Melt and Lun Lun, and we have 46 minutes, which is a Bump of Chicken cover. I won't talk. Pass. Sorry. Bump of Chicken often get blocked. It's the same thing, but like if I do a video reaction and it gets blocked, I can appeal, but on the stream I don't want to risk it, even though I'm pretty tempted with this. I love Bump and I love the stream, but yeah, we're not gonna get the first stream on this channel blocked. So next we have some Kaguya Luna, Beyond the Moon. Damn, I totally forgotten about Kaguya Luna, one of the OG VTuber, which I guess she's not around anymore. Yeah? The song came out in 2020. Composed by Pablo.
マイクチェックマイクチェック準備は OK できたら返事自分は言っても大丈夫です返事ははーい無理なら無理マストはあんまり得意じゃないイエーイ
Oh shit. Let's go. Punk energy. Not what I expected. Wow. That's great. Really not the style I expected, but it's perfect. The kind of like high-pitched bratty voice contrasting with the chaotic punk style, punk rock style, I guess.
まだまだいけます疲れてないよね全然価値が伝わらない元気がない疲れてないそんなの全然関係ない笑顔がいい好きなはいいみんなと一緒に歌いたい下手でもよし変でもよし最終的によしならよし映えますねインスタ映えたら何でもいい何でもいいどうでもいいどうでもいい楽しい顔は得意じゃないな
That's fun. Absolutely love this style. So catchy. Okay. I can't say I really remember the other song from Kaguya Luna, but man, this one is a standout. This one is absolutely a standout, yeah. Seriously. Alright then, alright. I'm impressed. Just the last kind of style I expected from her, yeah. But a banger. A certified banger. Absolutely. Very good. Next we have some Kaganazuna. And I think you told me to watch 10 minutes of this. It's the Vespo Fest Behind the Scene edition. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Our name being translated as Shepherd Pierce Flower Bud. Wow. Okay.
こんにちは。ここは控え室のスト6ルームです。ヤクもベリです。今日見学会です。ヤクもベリです。
ストロークやんないんで。
私もやんない。ナリかわいい。Thank you。ナリ。
Giant Aquilistan.
Do you like food? Japanese food? Yes, 好き。好き？いや好きなフード。好きなフード。ペッパーランチ。ペッパーランチ？
What is that?
Japanese food? Yes. ああ、thank you。団子。団子。かわいい。バイバイ。バイバイ。
こんにちは。リコソラリです。アメリカソラリ from Vispoyan. Yippee!
Oh, I was literally about to say, like, who are those people? I don't recognize them. I still have not watched anything from Vispoyan, which, you know, I think it's okay, right? I mean, as I always say, I just can't keep up with all the damn Vtubers. But, yeah, I don't know them.
こんにちは。私はメロンです。楽しい？
Yes, yeah, はい。
楽しい。かわいい。花火。
はい、花火です。花火です。
Not Vispoyan.
花火です。Nice to meet you。白崎つゆりです。こんにちは。
Hello，大家好，我是Hinata Haru。
Wait, there's that many Vispoyan already?
かわいい。
That's crazy.
大家好，我是 Puffy。
Wait, is there Vispo China too?
楽しい？
めっちゃ楽しいです。開心マワンだ。
很开心，
めっちゃ楽しいです。
楽しんで。
超级激動。
めっちゃ興奮してます。
めっちゃ興奮してる。楽しんで頑張ろうね。
一加油。
頑張ろうね。
開心は開心。
ありがとう。
Very excited is what they're saying. It's just introduction. I don't think I need to
ガ
translate.
レリアブースです。イエーイ、ガレリアブースです。これ PC のパネルやんな。
私はガレリア。
私もガレリア。ガルもガレリア。はい。なんとこちら
PC パネル
ガレリアのパソコンが試乗できるスペースらしい。
花火も
実際に使えるらしいです。
ガレリア。
花火もガレリア。
はい、花火もガレリア。私はガレリア。
We are all
なんか
Korean.
みんなの今回のキービジュアルがあります。全員いるぜ。
Everybody's in the key
いっ
visual.
ぱいめちゃめちゃ広くあります。なりんかわいい。
田島先輩かわいい。
かわいい。ここはなんかどこから来たかマップ、シール貼れるマップらしいです。
Wow.
みんながどこから来たのか貼るとこらしい。花火生歌して。
ちょっとやめてください。
生歌して。
It's a song.
なんで？
That's nice.
かわいい。そう、これ花火。花火歌ってくれない。今設営されています。多分ライ
It's a big
ブ
place.
ライブの会場プラス楽屋トークする場所かな。今設営されてます。設営中なんで静かにしろということで静かに撮っています。みんな明日はここでね。明日じゃね、まあ明日はここで楽屋トークするのか。でライブが
They're building like the booth, I think, where you can meet the VTuber, you know, on the
行われ
screen.
るという わけなんですね。楽しみですね。すごい上の階もある。上の階もあるぜ。
It's a big place.
ワクワクだ。あ、光った。
I've never been in any kind of arena like this myself. Never been to any concerts, so.
めっちゃいると思ったけど、これあれから2パターンあんのか。
そうだよ。こんなにうちらいたっけって。
Yeah, yeah. There's two different versions of everybody.
アイドル衣装と
アイドル衣装めっちゃ可
ジャ
愛くない？
ージ衣装。
可愛くない？
かわいい。でも私結構このさジャケット好きなんだよな。
あ、いいよね。
I think I prefer the casual clothes,
は
yeah.
い。
Yeah.
すみれです。私、つなちゃん。いいね。
リサちゃんの髪パート。
リサちゃんのパート神だよね。
めっちゃいい。確かに。
I don't know what they do with those afterward, like this giant acrylic stand, but like life-sized.
電気ビパート。
What did they do with them?
パート。夢みたいなストーリー。いつでも。はい、以上。こちらは。なんだっけ、
Oh, they have closed a showcase.
実際
That's
の
really
なんか
cool.
実写化衣装です。すみれのすごいなんかめっちゃ作り込まれてる。こんな感じ。
actually really
私
cool.
のはまあこんな感じ。私のなんか私服の衣装にしたのかな私。うん。トトチのがさすごくてすげえって話をさっきしてました。これすごいトトチのやつもね。
So it's basically like an official cosplay outfit, yeah? Yeah, that's cool.
まんまもうリアルトトチが Q ちゃんが耳たやの谷間に自分を埋めてます。
可愛いでしょこれ。めっちゃいい。
ダメでしょ、ファンの皆さんはねしないでくださいね。
ごめんなさい、触らないでくださいね。
うちらの特権なんで
はい、
これ
失礼しますね。耳キュピです。
はい、いいねこれ。
Some dude is definitely
こち
going
ら
to
シ
be
ナノの衣
touching
装
all
です。ど
this.
う可愛い？
スーパー可愛い。
スーパー可愛い。すごいリサちゃん。ごめん前取ります。アレンくん。はい、Q ちゃんでーす。Q ちゃんの中に Q ちゃん入れてよ。Q ちゃんだー。セクシーだな。
That's why he's
これ
great.
ベニー。
I mean,
エロお
エ
前。
ロい。
お前普段こんな格好してんの？エロ。
I mean, I want to see the cosplayers.
よいしょ。はい、こちら我らがセスタンと相沢エマ、そして我らが姫篠宮ルナ、そして我らが猫タツナ、はい、我らがなんか太陽だラムチ
The sun.
はい、そして頭おかしい担当メトであかりん
That is not that
あ
crazy.
かりん、あ、矢野さんですね。
Oh, Yano's actually looks cool.
つむお、すごいみんなの衣装がちゃんと再現されてます。
And the style is
こ
also.
ちらウヒですね。ウヒの衣装に
Oh, they actually sell like official cosplay, or is this only for the
お母
showcase?
さんノイスポ、みんなのノイスポ意外とでかいんですよこれ。こちら私かがしまい。
かわいい。
今私はみんなと離れて一人で座ってこちら見ております。そんなすごい光がすごいんだけど、これ動画
One
実
day
あ
I
る
will
か
go
な。
to an event like this.
なんか光が伸びてるんですよね。すごい。今ね後ろの方の席に座ってるんですけど、それでも結構よく見える。普通に全然よく見えますね、モニターが。楽しそう。みんなでこれ盛り上がって見れるのいいなっていう感じですね。
Okay.
はい、こんにちは。
はい、こんにちは。
はい、今タクシーの中です。
向かってます。
はーい、朝めちゃめちゃ早く2人で集合。
You know what, I think we'll pause here. It's not exactly 10 minutes, but since clearly they're getting into a different day, we're gonna cut in the middle of it. Might as well leave it at the preview. All I can say, it looks like fun. I mean, I would go to something like this if I go to Japan. Yeah. I know I'm saying that all the time, which is like, if I go to Japan, there's like 10 million things that I need to do. How would I ever choose, right? One day. But yeah, this kind of like VTuber Expo kind of thing, I think that would be a lot of fun, yeah. Yeah, just seeing the different merch, the fan, the cosplayers, some of the info booths that they have and stuff like that. I think it'd be pretty cool. Obviously. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, next we have 6 1-year clips live rehearsal in Animal Crossing by Moa. Okay. Okay. Well, let's watch it.
キンコンカンコン
In Animal
今日の授
Crossing.
業は何だと思うらん。
今日の授業は
違う。今日の授業は
何も言って
お前たち普段何として活動してるんだ？
歌い手アイドル
素晴らしい、アイドル素晴らしい。
歌い手です。
歌えてな、お前同じ答え言ってんな。人と同じ答え言うな。オリジナリティがねえんだよ。そんなお前たちに今日は足りないものを考える力を補ってもらおうと思う。
足りないもの。
なるほど。
先生がお前たちにこれができないよなっていうのは簡単だよ。じゃなくて今日は自分たちでそれを考えてもらう。じゃあまず見事から今宿本人に足りないものは何だ？
演技力。
演技力。
え、何アイドルは演技ってこと？
そっち。
うわ
やばこれ。
Baba.
ちょっとお母さんに電話
Sans écrire ce qu'on a dit là-dessus.
声出しが大事だと
声出し
思います。
今のつ何が
顔
かっこいい顔ってことかそれは。
顔なんだ。
あーいかっこいい。
あいい。
アイドル。
アイドルだね。雨の子さめ。あ、宿本人足りないもの。
それはですね、予算です。
宿本人は何を目指してる
Don't
の？
we all?
東京ドームでライブ。
そうだな。東京ドームでライブするの。
お金がかかるんです。
そうだな。
これ言ってることは間違ってないね。
まあでも素晴らしい。まあ。
Is CAF still the only VTuber who's done a Tokyo Dome live? Or has there been others?
かるよ。あ、携帯自体熱いな。
お金の稼ぎ方を調べてました。
詐欺まがいのアフィリエイトとかして出てこないからやめろ。スマホでそんなん調べたって。リーダーというのはね、グループの心臓だから、君が思う足りないものがまあ今最も人にとって足りないものと言っても過言ではない。さあなんだ？
足りないものは
リーダーの存在です。
いや俺やん。それは俺なのよ。俺リーダーだよね。
リーダー。
リーダーが足らんかったわ。
じゃあリスナーを増やすためにはお前ら何が必要だ？
もっと質のいい動画を投稿することです。頑張る。
練習はお前に任した。
面白い会話をすることです。
面白い会話をする。もう頼む。
I guess,
今
yeah,
見事と
I
か得
guess.
意としてるから結構。
おもんないけどな、あみこと。
ちょっと後で表出ろよ。
おもろいやん。
他いないか？
はい。
お、なんだひまなつ。
はい。
草芽は夏くんのこと大好きだよ。
俺もお前のこと好きだよ。こういうのが大事なんじゃねえの？ライブの練習。
ライブの練習が？ライブと言ったら歌のみならず、まあダンス、パフォーマンス、練習してんのかお前ら？動画投稿とか歌ってみたとかばっかやってっけど、ライブの練習してんのか？
I mean, that sounds like practice in a way. I
東
don't
京
know.
ドーム埋めよう。そんな甘いもんじゃねえんだよ。
6人だからお前も入ってんねんな、ちゃんと。
そんな甘いもんじゃねえんだよ。もう先生ごっこは終わりだ。そんなに甘い気持ちで東京ドーム埋めれねえよな。なあ。なあ。埋めれねえよな。
いやー、うわー、もう
Alright.
何
They're really good again.
回答待ってんだよ。
ライブの練習しましょう。
では最後に東京ドームワンマンライブスタートです。
ワクワクするなぁ。
あれ誰
あ、やばい、
知ら
Hello, Dragonfly. Hello.
今日は
It's been a long time.
祝福のファースト
I'm doing alright.
来てくれて
Considering the circumstance, I guess.
5人しかいないよ東京ドームで。
せっかく来てくれたみんなと
That's the most empty Tokyo Dome of all time.
最高に盛り上がっていこうぜ。
パフォーマンスまだか。パフォーマン
パフォーマンスすんの
ス。フ
か。
ァンサしろ、ファンサ。
It is a small Tokyo
トイレ
Dome.
休憩行こうとしてるお客さんいる。
ちょ
Oh, it is Zumayo. That's a good song, yeah.
なんもできねえんだよな。
美味しそうなホットドッグ。
ワラン君よりホットドッグの方が
バイてないでしょ。よく見てくださいこの衣装。
はい。
見てくださいこのジョーカーのこの
Hope you've been doing
衣装。
well.
かわいい。
装かっこいい。
衣装だけ良すぎる。
Yoshiaki-ro.
よし、じゃあ俺がお前らの
Yeah,
上
yeah.
ってやるからついてこい。
All the live will be on this channel now, since in 3 days the other channel is dead.
待って
Yep.
次かさみちゃんなの
In Japan, no. Oh, you saw Zutomayo live? Awesome, awesome. 2 days at Budokan. Wow. That's awesome. Jealous. Did you discover some new awesome band? Did you have like a long trip in Japan?
どういたしまして。
うわ、傘もかわいい。
僕のパフォーマンス見ててね。
お、かわいい。
Just flipping the umbrella.
あ、かわいいな。始まるね。
Let's not touch them level performance.
小雨こっちも
小雨こっち。
You can request, yeah?
客移動し
うわ小雨こっち
客がね。
それでは歌います。この曲はシクフォニーでクソメが一番思い出に残ってる曲で、この曲があったから一つ夢が叶ったなって思える。
小雨ちゃん泣いてる。
絶対決めて
Last day. Up in the mountains of Hokkaido. Snowboarding. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
次誰だろう
Well on Jay.
うわ誰だろう
何ですか？
Now a safe trip back.
次に来てくれんの？
これがファンサだよここ来ないでくださいここまでは来ないでください見てこれがファンサですかこんな裏までなんでおらへんねんスタッフうわ
Because there's no budget.
見事今日は
It's a gay live at the Tokyo Dome.
ありがとう今日の日のためにたくさん準備してきたから今日は僕の努力の結晶をみんなに届けられたらいいなと思ってる
Yeah, I mean, it's the dream, right? It's like the one life dream. Get to Japan one day.
何考えてんだろう。
One
忘れ
day.
た MC 全部メモってきた MC 忘れてる。
僕は皆さんにあるものを作ってきましたそれとともに僕から一つ少し悲しいご報告があります悲しいご報告
Cake.
これは今日の日のために作った人参ケーキ一から野菜を育て小麦粉も一から栽培して
Never had
今
carrot
日の日の
cake,
ために
but
作ってきました
I think I'll pass.
そして僕は今日歌い手をやめます
やめるの？
パティシエに転校します次会う時は
勝手にしとけ。
僕が開いたお店で会えるといいね待ってるよ
Interesting.
住所教えて
また会おうね
住所教えて
またね
住所教えて
次イルマくんじゃない？毎回必ずラップを披露してくれるイルマくん。
He's got some style at least.
私。
イルマくん。
似合ってるだろこれ。似合ってる
かっこいい。
ちょっと軽く俺の高速すぎて見えないと言われてるダンス披露しようかな。いくよ。どうだった？
Yeah, yeah. Like, technically, some people have told me to try to do a counter notification, which is, you know, the legal thing, where, like, either they let it go, or basically they reply with a lawsuit. And again, I'm not willing to risk it, you know? I mean, I've definitely been, like, kind of, it's been eating me alive for a few days, but, you know, I'm not willing to risk it, getting sued. By sending a counter notification to the strike. It could save the channel, but again, it's a 50-50. Like, from what I've read, some people it worked for them. The company that striked them didn't reply, and so the strike went away. But some other people, you know, they're not willing to risk it, and I feel the same. I mean, I just don't have the means, yeah. Tree strike, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you haven't heard. The reason I'm on this channel is because I got tree strike on my main channel, and in 3 days it will be deleted. They are false strike. It's not even for like music or anything, but you know, it's YouTube, so I can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's really a shame. It's really a shame. Tree, yeah. You need 3 for losing the channel.
次のライブ必ず会おうな。
If I had only 2, I could survive.
他の色のペンのふんな。
あ、そっちか。
なんか持っとるなんか持ってる
It was for anime reaction, but anime reaction with no audio or video. So I think the theory that I have is that it was like an automatic system for the company that just detected the title of my video, which, you know, was like Detective Conan episode this and that. And I think they just tracked me for that. And there's literally no way to like fight them basically, except like, you know, lawsuit and all that. And Obviously, I'm not doing that.
ドーナツ持ってる。お腹空いちゃって。
It's really stupid.
食ってる。全部食べちゃった。あ、どうなった。
喉乾いたから。缶コーヒーも飲もうから。
歌う前に缶コーヒーよくないよ。
眠たいからカフェインを。
あんま言うなライブで。
初のライブで東京ドームで眠たくなるって大物やな。
今日は届けたい曲が聞いてください。君がよ。
君がよ。
本当に歌うんだ。
Wow.
ねんなねんな。おかしくってちょっと歌って帰っただけやからな。
Within the which is why I'm in this small channel right now because I guess I'm switching channel before the end.
おい誰一人踊ってなかったじゃねえか。
Starting from the bottom once again, like not giving up or
俺
anything.
の思いを伝えたいなって。
でもやつだよこれ。何？
帰れブス。
Wow. Wow.
帰れ。
気持ちいい。
ありがとう。
ブス。おいブスの
You bitches.
気持ち悪いな。帰れよ。今日はな。もう俺のことなんか押すなよ。
今押すなよって言った？みんなペンラ変えようじゃ。
Tsundere and saying that while throwing flowers.
うわ
あ
お前ら自己顕示欲高えな。おのおの好きな人みたい
持ってるやつやん。ニコさんが。
みんな自分の色にして。
全員自分の色に変える。
じゃあ最後ジョーカージョーカー踊って締めますか。
今日やってきたライブの成果見せよう、
そうだね
ここで
ここで
しっかり締めて終わろう。
オッケー。
じゃあ行くぞ。3、2、1、GO！
じゃあ30分マイクが一気に
Chaos, chaos.
どけ。
いいだろいいだろ。
Very like little kids.
あ、ずるいずるいずるい、ファンズずるいよ。あんたルール守りなさいよ。ライブすんなって。
ルール守りなさいよ。
お前らがオタクみたいになってるやん。俺がこっちにいたらペンラ振ってたら。
Okay, fun clip. Definitely fun to watch. I enjoyed it. It's some good chaos. It's some good chaos. Alright then. Fun clip. Maybe one day they will make it to the Tokyo Dome. Maybe. Here we go. Next, what do we have? What do we have? We have a guide to Kaide Ondo by My Idol Obsession.
Minasan, okarinasai. Today, another underrated seiyuu. Someone with a great amount of roles, but someone I feel no one really talks about. Kaede Hondo. Born March 6, 1996 in Nagoya within the Aichi Prefecture. Currently affiliated with IM Enterprise. She had an interest in anime from a young age, in particular the Naruto series. She became interested in acting and modeling after her 5th year of elementary when a woman came up to her saying she has a face that goes well with makeup. Not immediately knowing what that meant, she did some research on her own and came to believe that she was told her face was suitable for an actress or a model. She would then start auditioning for various acting and modeling jobs, but she did not initially consider voice acting as an option, mostly because her main desire was to perform in front of people. When she got into high school, she joined her school's theater club. In her 3rd year, one of her instructors was a radio personality, and her experiences with them and the club influenced her to decide to become a voice actor. In pursuit of this career, she enrolled at the Japan Narration Actor Institute. After completing their training, she became affiliated with the voice acting agency IM Enterprise. 2015 is where her journey begins, debuting with a named character, though very, very supporting, Yuka in Aoharu Machine Gun. But this wasn't her only role, as in the fall she had a bunch of characters. Melissa in Diabolic Lovers Season 2, Tomoko in Noragami's 2nd season, and Miyonori in Heavy Object, but also 2 leads, Yotsuba in the children's show Kami-sama Minarai, and Kukuru Nonomoto in the short series Magical Samura-chan. That was a very impressive first year, I'd say. But in her 2nd year, 2016, she actually has the most amount of roles she's ever had in her whole career. Let's start off with some leads. Kazane Aoba in Keijo, Yai Kugayama in Girlish Number, and Yuinsha Asta in Regular.
I always recommend it because it's not very well known, but Girlish Number is worth watching. It's anime about seiyuu, but it's not a positive anime about the anime industry. It's about like kind of the fucked up world of seiyuu and anime studio and stuff like that.
The Three Sacred Stars, but she also had Aiko Umezawa in Danganronpa 3, Hiroshi Take in Shonen Maid, Maria in Season 2 of Asterisk War, Natita Swanson in Bubuki Baranki, and Lucy Lagasa in 91 Days. That's only about half of her 18 roles this year. Moving on to 2017, let's start off with Chitose Haruna in Fuka, the sequel to Suzuka, Kanan Kogame in Battle Girl High School, and Miku Kenjo in Kira Kira Precure, Minowa Asagaya in Anime Gatari, and Hikari Takanashi in Interviews with Monster
That's
Girls.
a really good one.
Smaller year for her. Next is 2018, where she got a pretty big role for herself, Kanami Eto, the main character of Katana Maidens, where she would also perform in live action as a character.
I think I watched that.
It would be Koyume Koizuka in Comic Girls,
That's a
Kohaku
good one.
Tsukishiro in Iroduku, The World in Colors, and the baby version of Mirai Ota in the movie Mirai of the Future. There is another lead for this year, but we'll get there in a minute. For now, she was the very lovely Hitome Mishima in Hinamatsuri, a show I really highly recommend. Mikari Izumi Gamine in Magical Girl Sight, Shio Ikawa in Strike the Blood Season 3, and Nia Pomara in Boarding School Juliet. Now for my favorite role of hers, another one that's really important to her,
That's
Sakura
indeed.
Minamoto, the main character of Zombieland Saga, where she also performs in live action with Franshushu. 2019, she was in some pretty popular shows. First being Shigeru Kamado in Demon Slayer, then Koroneko and Nezumi in Beastars, and Lupetta in Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun. Then she's got some leads.
I know Beastars is almost finished, it's getting a final season. And I think I've only watched the first one. I'm very late, very behind.
Natsuki Saotome in Battle Love, Mizuha Kiryu in Hensky, and Senpai in Magical Senpai. Funny enough, all three of these shows have openings sang by some of my favorite people, those being Ida, Hashi, and Iris respectively. That's not all though, as at the 13th Seiyu Awards, Hondo was one of the winners of the Best New Actress Award, Tomoru actually also being one of the winners here. 2020, everyone's favorite year, though this was the year with the least amount of new roles for her. But again, I'd say these were some good characters and good shows. First, we have Haruka Konoe, Kanato's little sister in Love Live Nijigasaki. There's also Ryo Igarashi in If My Favorite Pop Idol Made It to the Budokan, I'd Die. It's a really whack name, but it's a really fun show. Next are some leads. Hibiki Higoromo in Data Bullet, a spin-off to Data Live, Momori Amamiya in Shadowverse, and Elena in Wandering Witch Elena. Another really good show, honestly. 2021, Tamako Doi in a new season of Yuki Yuna, Peach, another Beastars character, Laika in I've Been Killing Slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level, Hifumi Ajitani in Blue Archive, and Hana Yurikawa in Maroko-chan, co-starring with Sora Amamiya, someone she'd become good friends with. Ayaneru is also one of the leads, but I never really saw her in the streams with them. Some smaller roles would be Akira Komi in Komi-san Can't Communicate, Haruka in Wonder Egg Priority, and Shion Oragi in Osamake. Stellar cast here. This year, she also began her Kaede Hondo's Oshigotora radio show, which she is still doing to this day. You can find it on the Seiyu Grand Prix YouTube channel, but there's no subtitles, unfortunately. 2022, for the most part, she was just in new seasons of old shows, Kakaru in Kotaro Lives Alone, and Yasuko Nawashiro in a Kebi Sailor uniform. Then she has three leads, Echidna in I'm Quitting Heroing, Miyako Godai in A Dance Dance Dancer, Charlotte Solar in Parallel Pharmacy, and finally Aiko Tsukimi in Ya Boy Kong Ming. Amazing.
Yeah.
Finally, her...
That's right, she's voicing the character, but the singing voice of the character was Kuroneko, right? Which made the singing incredible.
First photo book, Mute. This year of 2023, she was in a short series called Space Idol, which already finished airing, and she is currently in the Iceblade Sorcerer Shall Rule the World as Clarice Cleveland, and the reincarnation of the strongest alchemist in another world as Fiona Ud Algrif. In the summer, she will voice Licorice Fubaraku in Sweet Reincarnation. And at some point this year, no release date yet, she will be in the Collar Malice movie as Ichika Hoshino, the same character Haruki Iwata and Moeka Koizumi portray in live-action plays. I don't know why neither of them are voicing her, but I digress. I very sadly digress. Let's move on to the video games. She has a little over 30 credits. The usuals Drogelia Lost, Magia Record, Kantai Collection, Grand Blue Fantasy, Arc Knights, and Azure Lane. Then there are the games that have anime she voices in, Battle Girl High School, Yuki Yuna, Love Live, and Blue Archive. Also anime she's not in, like ReZero, A Certain Magical Index, and Tsukihime. She's also in Melty Blood, Onsen Musume, and Alchemy Stars. Really? Finally, there are two more popular games, like voicing Fiona in Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation, and more recently, Aoi Shibuya in Digimon Survive. I'm actually also going to mention she voices the lead character Ferris in the console game Atelier Ferris, also being the same character in Atelier Lydia and Sueli. Concerts would include, well, only the 4 Franshushu lives as far as I can see, though over the years she has been a member of many Seiyu Idol units. I'm going to try to cover them nice and fast. The group she's not a part of anymore are Harukaze Hikotai, related to the anime The Magnificent Kotobuki, a group called FF, tied to Battle Girl High School, with Kaori Ishihara.
From watching all those videos, it seems to be like a pretty common through line, right? Like so many of those girls end up in so many little subunits, seiyuu subunits, that only last a little bit, only get a couple of songs. I don't know. It seems to be kind of a very non-stop turnover, you know, those little units, I guess.
With a duo called Two for All for the miniseries Monster Sonic Dardagon's Rise to Fame. But again with Kaori, she's part of Cham Jam from the series If My Favorite Idol Made It to the Budokan. There's Gataris related to anime Gataris, Lush Star from Onsen Musume, Labyrinth from Urara Maroko, and Girlish Number from Girlish Number. Currently, Kaede is in Mischievous Strait for the game Blue Archive, and she's in Robot Academy Year 1 Class 3 for the show Akebi Sailor Uniform. I would assume that she has sang live with at least one of these groups. And of course, she has sang many themes for the shows she's been in, first singing both openings and endings of Zombieland Saga, both seasons, as well as Comic Girls, Girlish Number, and Katana Maidens. Then just the openings of Arara Maroko, Chio's School Road, the Katana Maidens Chibi spin-off, and If My Favorite Idol Made It to the Budokan. Finally, just the endings for Keijo, Vlad Love, and Megatari, and Kami-sama Minarai. Every single one of these songs she sings with the cast, not singing a single song solo. Time for some facts about her. Ade-chan is 152 cm.
I mean, in Zombieland Saga, she probably has solo song because everybody has solo song.
Centimeters, or just under 5 foot, and on the socials she only has a Twitter. So as I'm sure you just heard me say, her nickname is Ade, which is just the ending of her first name. The absolute definition of a nickname right there. She likes spicy things, especially Tabasco sauce and spicy ramen. Though she is not good at cooking, but that's because she prefers to buy prepared food rather than waste time in a kitchen. She likes bright colors and unique clothing, and has a dog named Lily. Also, she has a license and even owns a car. For most of her professional career, she had shorter hair, but lately she's wanted to grow it out, and it looks very lovely. The mature look suits her very well. And I noticed a lot that she tends to have a blank expression on her face. I find it very cute. While she was in high school, Kaede acted in school plays and also participated in activities such as swimming, basketball, soft tennis, and softball. Lately,
she has a very crazy face. I mean, I'm not saying that in a disrespectful way because I like it, but like in almost every picture, she's doing like a yandere expression.
Twitter, she's taken an interest in the AI art stuff that's been going around. One of her childhood dreams was to fly in the sky, but saying a plane isn't quite what she meant. However, one year she visited the Saga Balloon Festival and rode a hot air balloon, achieving her dream. Inspiring. She has also expressed a big interest in bungee jumping. Despite all these high-flying dreams, she has said that she's actually kind of afraid of heights. She has become very close to Maki Kawase, mostly because of them working together many times with Zombieland Saga. At one point, after a trip together to Enoshima, they both changed their Twitter profile pictures with comments implying they were each other's best friends. The penultimate fact here is something I find really cool. Her Bofuri character has so many similarities to her that she asked the manga author if he thought of her while creating the character, but he assured her it was simply a crazy coincidence. Those similarities include the fact that Kaede used to have Maple as a nickname, and that Maple's real name is Kaede Honjo. And finally, she's the type of person to keep her earphones in when she's out in public or even going shopping so she can avoid conversation with other people. I have never related so much to a seiyuu after hearing this. With that, we have reached the ending. As always, thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed and learned something new about this absolutely beautiful lady. Please join me in the next one.
I have learned, yes, I mean, she's definitely pretty awesome. In a lot of shows that I like, a lot of songs and roles that I really like, so maybe one of the most busy of the girl we checked out in terms of how much I actually like from her. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. And I'm sure there's more since this is already from a couple years ago, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. She's great. Okay, next we have, by the way, I think I'll close the request because damn, we still have a lot to go through. Kind of crazy that we have more than usual, yeah. I don't know why, but thank you everyone, but yeah. I think I'll close the request so we can finish with the turn that we have left. Next we have some Pimaru. Well, I think Pimaru I can't check out. I think it doesn't say anything in the description, but I remember like one time there was something. Either it was blocked or there was another song where it said not to repost or something like that. So again, with the current situation, not risking it, you can replace it if you want. Sorry. Next, some Oshidobe Show singing. This is a Vondi song. Secret of the World. Wait, is Vondi okay? I don't remember, like, I feel like there was something too, but no. I think we did Vundi before, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Probably.
I'm sorry 気づいちゃったよ I'm sorry 気づいちゃったよ
Love the vibe in Vundi, right?
世界のことステップだけステップだけ置いてきちゃったよ僕ら涙に合わせてリズムに乗っているはずステップだけステップだけ置いてきちゃっても僕ら笑顔が叫ブレイクできる
It sounds amazing as always.
気づいちゃっても I'm sorry 忘れといてよ今日どっかで悪者が死んだらしいでもたくさんの命が救われたらしい正義と倫理と命を天秤にかけて測った生命で難しいことはもうわからないけれど実は僕らが悪者だったかもしれないなんて考えると彼の気持ちがわかるかもしれない Sorry 気づいちゃったよI'm sorry 気づいちゃったよ自分のことステップだけステップだけ置いてきちゃったよ僕ら涙に合わせてリズムに乗っている
Always a good vibe, some Ushirube, what can I say? Just got a very bright and happy voice right now.
そうだろう探してた未来に追いついてその時初めて気づいたんだこれがいいことか悪いことかこれが世界の秘密ってやつかステップだけステップだけ置いてきちゃったよ僕ら涙に合わせてリズムに乗っているはずステップだけステップだけ置いてきちゃっても僕ら笑顔が叫ぶブレイクできるはずそうだろう
Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. Just a good dose of Ushirube, I mean, seriously good vibe. I think Von this one already like quite a good vibe, but on top of it, you know, some Ushirube, it's kinda perfect. It's kinda perfect. Very nice singing. Okay. Next we have some Atsuboshi Gakuen, and this is superlative. Cyclo Mizuzu Ataya. I don't know this one. I don't remember this character. Man, I'm still praying with the success of Uma Musume that they might bring for the first time another Western game overseas. Maybe. I'm praying. I'd be so happy. Right kind of vibe, no? Okay. This is a step. Nice. Very cute voice, very soothing voice. Interesting little song for Moon Turtle. I really like the electronic composition of this, super fun. It's kind of relaxing somewhere. Close messages with the character and the nurse maybe. The drums and piano part, the rest part are direct reference to Janus maybe. Interesting. I just don't know enough about Gakumas. I guess she has a similar voice to, is it Ilo from Gakumas as well? A very cute easy type, breezy type of voice. Relaxing. A live performance sounds like are in the recording. Okay. By the way, if you zoom, you can see our tree size. 73, 54, 74. Thanks. I just realized I was reading what was written on the image and of course there's our tree size. Very important information. Good stuff. I enjoy your voice. I don't think we've checked her out before, you know, out of Gakuma's girls, but definitely a style I can enjoy. Very relaxing. I don't know. It's soothing, yeah, soothing. Okay, give me just 5 minutes before we continue. I need to go to the bathroom. Coming back. Okay, sorry for the wait. Needed that after like 3 hours. So, let's continue. Next we have Isakorva and Eli Minibot, Ghosting Mother Mother, cover. Okay, welcome back, thank you. I don't know the artist behind this. Mother Mother Ghosting. Okay. Weil es so weiblich.
I've been ghosting along, ghost in your house.
Gives right away the lane opening vibe.
Your arms when you're tossing, when you turn in your sleep, it's because I'm ghosting your dreams, and this is why I have
Totally. Nice voice contrast. That's a great song. Love the style so much. Nice zoom in.
I'm just a ghost out of his
I could almost put the lyrics of that lane opening on top of it and would shit. And you don't seem to understand. The layers of the lyrics.
White sheets from my head, I'll leave them folded neat and tidy, so that you'll know I'm out of hiding. And this is why I have decided to leave.
It's all great except the spider visuals. I could do without that.
Don't need treats, and you don't need treats. You don't need treats. You don't need treats. You don't need no Halloween. You don't need treats. You don't need treats. You don't need treats.
it's really that like indie rock doomer energy. Is doomer the right term? Nah, maybe not. But you know what I mean? Like it really has an audio aesthetic that's so fun to listen to. I mean, great singing from both of them. And again, the music, the lyrics, it's really a vibe. I mean, seriously. Yeah. Kind of a laying down on my bed, half depressed kind of vibe. Yeah. Love the style. This is great. This is really great. Okay. Might have to check out some from the original artist as well. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Next we have, oh, this is the song by the new Bandoli band, Utaite, okay, and the band is called Icedon Rock. Interesting. Composer lyrics, Kentaro Fuji. So let's see what the new band has got. I mean, obviously I've been saying I'm looking forward to see what style they have. You know, there's already variety in all the Bangjin bands, right? Obviously the most recent one is like ultra emotional with My Go, metal, straight up metal with heavy magica. Then, you know, one that feels less like a band with Mugen type, right? They're a band, but they don't actually feel like a band, I guess, as much. Like an hybrid band, I guess. So yeah, let's see what we get with this one. I'm really interested. Rap. Okay, I mean, fun energy. I mean, they've got the energy, if anything. Not bad, not bad. I definitely like the massive energy this has. It does give me a bit of like Razor Sweet energy with the rapping, obviously. Though it's not quite the same. It's not as like electronic. Maybe they could have gone more nu metal in direction, but nonetheless, it does feel distinct from the other group for the most part. And I like the contrast between the cuter rapper and the cooler singer voice. They sound pretty cool. Oh, that's good. The bass. bit of solo for everybody. Man, it's a busy song, you know. Okay, well, they've got style, I mean, they've got style. It's a very confident first song too, I mean, yeah, it's a very, like, they already found their style kind of song. The very over the top, ton of background music elements, right? Maybe the rapping too will be like a common part of the group. A bit more of a rapping / rock kind of mix. Not quite metal though. That could have been interesting. I like it. I don't know if it's like my favorite song, right? But I like it. Not a bad first impression at least. Yeah. I'm trying to separate in my mind like how different does this feel compared to the other Bang Dream group. I feel like I shouldn't think like that, I should just judge it on its as its own thing, right? But yeah. Not bad. I'm interested in seeing what the other group is like too, yeah. But not bad. Not a bad first impression, though obviously we'll have to see more to really be sure of what their style is like. I mean, one song is never enough, right? Sorry about the cat. Good stuff. Looking forward to checking out the other group. Maybe next week, yeah. Maybe next week. Next we have By Your Side. Daiki Ogawa feat.初音ミク 11 years ago. Okay. Unusual tuning. Doesn't sound too much like Miku. Really nice guitar solo, no? Nice. Nice switch of tuning. Coco has the cover of this. Awesome. That's still kind of a melancholic, kind of sad. classic ukulele sounds great. I love this almost underwater kind of effect here, that's great. Man, this is crazy, you know. Man, this is a great song. Yeah. Amazing. I mean, this is peak melancholic rock metal Vocaloid songs, right? Great stuff. Great stuff. Maybe not as heavy as like OKMP or UUP, but seriously, the style is great. The style is great. Love it. Amazing song. Okay. Next. Oh. Yeah. Super chat. Not possible here, yeah. Next Sunday. Maybe they will be eventually, but not yet. Oh, this is from the 7th Fest. Yeah, I am not tempting fate. One time I did get a copyright strike for something from the face over the live, so I am not tempting fate, sorry. Not tempting fate with this one. Next we have Freckle, Sokabasu from Judy and Marie, covered, acoustic cover by Yuli and Moomex. Okay. Yeah. The Kenshin opening. Great voice. Those notes. She definitely has a good tone of voice. I mean, it's not quite like Yuki from Judy and Marie, right, which is so unique, but it still feels stand out in a way that kind of match, yeah. Mume? Not on live Mume, I assume. Power in US voice. is going so intense.
そばかすの数を数えてみる汚れたぬいぐるみ抱いて胸を刺すトゲは消えないけどカエルちゃんもウサギちゃんも
That little bit of fry is putting is so satisfying.
思い出はいつも綺麗だけどそれだけじゃお腹がすくの本当は切ない夜なのにどうしてかしらあの人の涙も思い出せないの
I really like the solution too, it's very cozy.
どうしてなの
Very nice. Patchy, I mean, they sound great. They definitely sound great. There's an awesome cover. Definitely an awesome cover. Here's the link. And let me subscribe to... Oh, I guess she's dead. RIP. But it's the wrong link. I was gonna say let me subscribe to MOSAIC, but the channel is 404. RIP. Well, okay. Amazing cover. Seriously, a great one. Okay. Next we have some Nanatsukaze, and this is Connect the World Flipbook music video. Alright then.
ただ歌ったのにね少もで不思音が繋いでく魔法
What does YouTube think I'm Korean? Oh, that's cool. Okay. That looks amazing. That's unique.
僕は地球の反対側にいるから君と同じものが感じられなくて
The king of good vibe.
夏巻きも今空の色さえ地球とバランスメージ君の声がこの光のパイスととってほしいな僕らなったパン君の中に何もはみ出さずに包んでくれるそれをダンスミュージックヘッドカーの席には
I just love this kind of hand-drawn art in real life music video. This is like train. Kawaii.
キーボードに打ち込んでいく文字は思うように感情が乗ってくれなくて何も伝わらなくて目に見えるものだけに反応されてしまう心も何もかもなく
I do really enjoy how our voice is almost tuned like a Vocaloid. Usually I don't love voice effect, but it works, you know.
君は君のままでいて言葉が混じりくってもこの音が刻むメッセージとないので君とこの瞬間の知識を全く恥じられる気がしてるんだその色も教えてくれたああ二人の意識がつながってく
So fun.
地球
really one of the top 10 feel good artists. Nanatsukaze, feat.初音ミク. So good. Yeah, like, I never tire of this style of song. It's so, like, it just, you know, happy you up is the best way I can put it. Seriously, just one song from Nanatsukaze and it's perfect. It's perfect. Absolutely feel good, happy music. So good. Always enjoy it. Next we have a singing stream, Oshirube, Nagaoke, Shima, and Kuramochi Meruto. 135. Oh, it's one of those damn singing stream. Okay. Okay, I think this is fine. And so 135 is Devil. I don't know if it's Yama. Yama song. It's not fine. I think Yama is bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I stopped reacting to Yama because song would get blocked. So it's a cover. It might be okay, but again, I am not risking it on the first stream on this channel. So if you have another one, please replace it. I feel like I'm being too annoying, but again, I'm really trying not to. Like, I have to be more annoying and more careful. I mean, I have to. I just have to. Even though, again, it wasn't like something on the stream that got the other channel killed. You know, I just don't want things to happen again. Yeah. Akumaru, this is Archive, You and Beautiful World. UUP, Coman, Kasukare, an archive of a former Vtuber. She graduated in August, okay. Reappearance, which she then privated, okay. Overjoy Music. Close their Twitter accounts. Damn, I don't know what's going on with her. But yeah, Akumaru, I'll be honest, I think you know what I'm gonna say, but I'd rather not check this out. I've had case before where like I checked out something from like a channel of a person who either graduated or deleted everything, and then they would contact me to delete it from the stream. So I wouldn't be surprised if this happened. I mean, I see you made it on this side, so I'm sure you understand, right? Yeah, this might not be the best idea for me to react to this. So I'm just not gonna risk it. If it was deleted from the actual person, yeah, better not risk it. So if you have something else, tell me. Tell me. Oh, UP's new song. UP. Is that this channel? 3 days ago. Okay. This is Katte.feat. Natsuhiro Karin synthetizer V2 official demo song. But like 2 or 3 years ago we were already like, wow, this voice is so realistic. And it was Natsuhiro Karin, yeah. Okay. Is it Kate or Katte? Surprisingly not realistic. but it still is modern style of so much producing to it. Nice. Love the intensity. Quite a while for Vtubers here and now. I mean, he does so much stuff, right? He has so many projects. Oh, for Utaite. Okay. I feel maybe we check that out, I don't remember. Maybe. Nice. Voice bound though. Yeah. He definitely is the type of guy who doesn't seem to be able to focus on one project. I mean, he's all over the place. Okay, well, I like it. It's definitely modern UUP, right? So it doesn't have the vibe of the classical stuff, right? But no, I like it. It's still like intense and easy to get into. So nice one. Thank you, Akumaru. Nice one, nice one. Okay. So next. Oh, and the final song. What? Gundam and Hololive? What? I don't know if I can react to this though. It's on the Gundam channel, so I'm kind of scared. Gundam series and Hololive production special collaboration. What is it like? Gunpla maybe? Can you have like Hololive Gunpla so you have to put together the girls? What? I can't translate the description for some reason. I want to see what it says. Can I check this out? I'm using many stories delivered in multiple episodes, collaborative song and special music video based on them will be released. Okay. Well, let's watch the video. I hope it's okay.
touhou 衝撃のコラボ企画始動これまでアニメの同時視聴などを機に
Oh yeah, that's right. Quite a few of them have reacted some Gundam. Yeah. Man, so many VTubers do the same mistake. I mean, I know some people disagree, but so many VTubers don't watch the original Gundam. They just watch the movie trilogy, which is a compilation, like 3 movies of 50-episode anime. And but it's not bad. It's a recap at best, and at worst, it's like really missing a lot of what makes Gundam great. So it's such a shame that people always watch the movies rather than the show. Yeah.
連携してきた両者がタッグを組んで繰り広げる新コラボ企画
Also, they get Gundam. Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
その名もガンダム×ホロライブプロダクションスペシャルコラボレーション
Wait, is that Sugita?
本コラボ企画では複数エピソードでお届けする
I did not recognize him at first. That's Sugita voicing this.
愉快なミニストーリーに加え それに基づくコラボ楽曲やミュージックビデオを順次展開予定。
She had a bunch of Gundam.
ホロライブメンバーとガンダムの世界観がコラボしたオリジナルカラーのモビルスーツや書き下ろしのコラボ衣装、ミニキャラなどここでしか見られないデザインで展開。コラボグッズ商品化プロジェクトなどさまざまな企画も鋭意進行中。徐々に明かされていくエピソード。果たしてその先に待つのは何か、笑いか涙か。2026年初の大型コラボ企画、ガンダム×ホロライブプロダクションスペシャルコラボレーション、乞うご期待。
Kinda cool. Gundam sheets, awesome. Yeah.
君は星の涙を見る。ってどうなっちゃうのこのコラボ。
Wow. I mean, Sugita for this is awesome. Okay, I mean, this is cool. This is pretty cool. I wonder if any of the content will be, you know, really stand out. Obviously, I'm guessing there's going to be some pretty cool covers of Gundam song, which there's a lot of good choice, obviously. So that's something to look forward to, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Awesome. Then this video has already almost 2 million views, so I guess people are pretty happy about this. Awesome, awesome. Okay, well, that was the last video for today, and damn, you guys had so much video. I feel like you guys had like twice as many videos as usual. I mean, yeah, that was something. So thank you everybody for the request. I'm glad there's still so many requests, even with the change of channel and all that, right? But yeah, let us make a thumbnail for this. Let us make a thumbnail. And then I'll stay a little bit to talk. I mean, if you guys have any topic, as always, don't hesitate. You know what? I'm just gonna pass talking about the channel situation. I've already talked about it in quite a few videos, and you know, I'd rather think about it less. I'm basically just waiting for like Wednesday, the deadline when the channel will be gone, when I just don't have to think about it anymore, and it's just it's done. You know, it's like I'm done and there's nothing to do anymore, right? You know, it's kind of eating me alive a little bit, even though, as I said, like I've been ready for it. It's still kind of hard to stomach, right? So yeah, I think I'll pass talking about it. This one. Otherwise, what can I talk about? I mean, this week was mostly spent on, you know, the deal with the channel, but early in the week I was also playing more Xenogears, the PS1 classic Xenogears. I finished Disco 1, so I'm more than halfway through the game. It is pretty awesome. I can see why it's so legendary. I don't know if it's going to become an absolute favorite for me, like it seems to be for many people, calling it like the best JRPG story of all time. Disco 2 is very different so far, you know. The story goes that basically they run out of time and they had to kind of rush Disco 2. So the story is there, but like there's less levels and stuff to do, basically. Which I don't mind because I'm mostly there for the story, I guess. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Xenogears. It's a pretty cool PS1 game. I mean, it's seriously crazy ambitious in terms of story. It's kind of like a Gundam show, basically, yeah. It's kind of like a Gundam show in a game on PS1. That's the way I could describe it. It's very, very, very ambitious. So I've been enjoying that earlier this week. Also started rewatching one of my favorite slice of life anime, Mushishi. If you've never watched it, I highly recommend it. It's basically about a man called Mushishi who travels a kind of medieval Japan, I guess, dealing with different Mushi problem, and Mushi are some kind of special yokai, I guess, if you will, in this world, who give different affliction to people, and it's kind of like a doctor of that, I guess. It's a really, really good show with a lot of interesting concepts, and I highly recommend it. Yeah. So I've been rewatching that a little bit. I also watched quite a few movies, which I will talk about after I do the thumbnail. I watched a few movies this week, and some really good Japanese movies that I want to recommend, absolutely. So let me tell you about them. I'll put the thumbnail on. Stream setting. Here we go. But yeah, I'll talk more about the channel situation next Sunday once everything is settled and done for, you know. Once the dust has settled a little. So yeah, let me tell you the movies I've watched this week. This, and this. So, on the main channel, I watched Memories of Murder this week. It's a Korean movie, and it's an incredible movie. It's basically like a thriller based on a real case. It's a small village in Korea. There's a cop investigating a bunch of women being raped and then killed, and trying to find a killer as he keeps doing it, and they just can't seem to get a lead on it. And it's based on a real case that happened. And at the time this movie was made, in 2003, the killer had never been found. And it's really, you know, Korean thriller movies are so different from like Western one, and I think that's why they feel so special, right? Old Boy, Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance, The Wailing, Memories of Murder. They really have a feeling of hopelessness, right? Like all sides are bad and everything is hopeless and terrible. It's so different from the more Western style, I guess, of thriller movies. It's incredibly well directed. It's the same director as Parasite. It's really a movie worth watching, even though it's kind of out of stomach because it's really fucked up. But yeah, I've really come to highly appreciate Korean thrillers. They're on a whole different level. Really something. So yeah, Memories of Murder I highly recommend. Next, I watched, the first time I watched an Hong Kong movie, and I guess probably like one of the absolute classic by John Woo, Hardboiled, which is about undercover cop in gangs and crazy shooting action all over the place. I mean, it's basically like Max Payne, right? Something like Max Payne and this kind of shooting game are inspired by that. I think the only John Woo movie I had seen was Face Off with Nicolas Cage and John Travolta, which is already really fun. But yeah, this one is like a Hong Kong movie, and it's just like insane amount of people shooting all over the place, bullets, action, explosion, set piece. It's really fun. It's from 92, and it's really just over the top. The story is not really interesting, right? It's like gangs and undercover cop, but the action is just so insanely bombastic. It's a blast to watch. Yeah, I recommend it if you just want some crazy fun action. Absolutely. Then I watched a bunch of Japanese movies, all about Lily Choo-Choo. This one is a very weird one, which I did not like as much as others seem to. It's a very like indie experimental movie, I guess, following the life of a bunch of teenagers, the main one being like this really quiet guy who slowly become more evil, I guess. It's filmed often in a almost like you know, on-camera style by the character themselves, kind of thing, and it's really kind of weird, contemplative, and there's a lot of like crazy dreamlike visuals, and I don't know, it's not that easy to follow. I still think it's like an interesting experience, but it's also, yeah, kind of hard to follow. I would still recommend it for like, if you like experimental movie, because man is it experimental. But yeah, this one I was not that crazy about, as much as I thought I would be. I just seen some really cool screenshot on Reddit, and there's some striking visuals, but yeah, the story is a bit all over the place, I felt. Then I watched actually not a Japanese movie, but a Spanish movie. It's Pan's Labyrinth by Guillermo del Toro, and it's in Spanish. It's basically in World War II. Spain is occupied, and it's about like what's the name for it? Like it's about like the wife of a general guy who's pregnant, and she also has a daughter already, and they're going to like this countryside estate, I guess, so she can rest and eventually give birth. and the daughter is basically caught between like this fucked up military situation and another world where she meets a creature who gives them mission, I guess. So it's kind of like a dark fairy tale, I guess is what it's called. It's a pretty cool movie with a lot of memorable stuff, from very like creepy, scary visuals to a very evil, real like soldier basically, which is the husband. It's a vibe. I definitely recommend it if you haven't seen it. It's definitely awesome. And then yeah, 3 more Japanese movies. This one I really found like this one is not very well known. I was just looking on Reddit for like some underrated Japanese movie, and someone suggested this one, and I really ended up loving it. It's called 37 Seconds, and it's about Yuma, who's a young girl who's like she has cerebral palsy from like you know, being born without breathing for like 37 seconds, and she's like in her 20s, but she lives with her mom, and her mom is like overprotective because Yuma is kind of like, you know, she needs to be in a wheelchair and stuff like that, but she's also like a manga artist assistant, but you know, she really feels like her life is kind of like, you know, she's like basically almost like a slave to the manga artist. Her mom is so overprotective that she cannot do anything, and one day she ends up going to a love hotel with some guy to, you know, try to lose her virginity because she wants to try writing manga, and she went to like an anti-magazine, and the anti-magazine said you need a real experience, so she's trying to do it, and basically yeah, from that the story begins of her trying to get more knife knowledge, right, rather than just let her disability, you know, guide her, I guess. And it's a really good movie. I mean, I don't know if like the representation of the disability is like accurate because I don't know enough about it and I don't know anyone with it, but it's a very, I mean, coming of age movie, I would say, right? It's definitely kind of fresh. I mean, I don't think in Japan you see much media about disability, you know what I mean? And I thought it was pretty interesting, like genuinely a kind of fresh movie and a very interesting story. 9 out of 10, very much recommended. Then I tried a very weird movie called Kamikaze Girl. It's about the friendship between a girl who's really into like a style of French outfit, French fashion from the 18th century, and a Yankee girl, you know, like biker Yankee girl, who both live in the countryside. And this movie is like absurdity. It's the equivalent of like a Gintama episode, I would say, but in live action. Like just the stupidest acting and jokes all the time. And I kind of didn't like it as much. For me, it's a 6 out of 10. It's like, I feel like it would work great in an anime format, but in a live action, it just felt like too much, where everybody is doing the most over-the-top acting, which would work in an anime format, but yeah, I don't know. It felt a bit too much. It still has like so much interesting visuals and jokes, but it's kind of too much. I felt like, yeah. Even though Yuri, let's go. Yeah. And then the last movie I watched is by the great director Hirokazu Koreeda. I'd already watched Shoplifter and Monsters from him, which are amazing movies. And I think this one is his most well-known one, maybe. Nobody Knows from 2004, which I learned is based on a real-life case, which is really fucked up. It's basically about like a mom who has a bunch of kids. She moved into an apartment where she can only have one kid with her, so she basically smuggles in all the kids. So like no one knows, right? And she's the type who's like very, you know, I don't really care about taking care of my kids because what about my happiness, right? So one day she just disappears, leaving them. And so it's about like the oldest, 12-year-old, who has to try to take care of the sibling and the apartment, going to buy food, dealing with different things, as slowly as the months pass and the situation gets worse. And it's a pretty harrowing movie, really hard to watch, especially if you know the real case, which is even worse actually than what happened in the movie. But it's also a very human movie, like a lot of what Koreeda does. It's definitely sad, but man, is it a striking movie. I very much recommend it. Nobody Knows. I won't forget this movie anytime soon, yeah. And I'm gonna watch everything else from this director. I mean, there's like 30 years of movies and I want to watch everything. So yeah, those were the movies I watched earlier this week. Really enjoyed them. Yeah. Okay, well, frankly, I don't have much more to talk about because, again, I don't really want to talk about the channel situation right now. I've been immersed in this non-stop outside the stream for the last few days now, and I'm just kind of tired of it. And I still have a couple days of it, so, you know, maybe I'll talk about it more next Sunday. So yeah, I think I'll cut the stream here. Again, thank you guys for coming to this new channel. Thank you for the request as always. Hopefully things work out, you know. I'm really scared, you know, once the other channel is deleted, that maybe YouTube will come after this one because I'm not supposed to have another account or something. If that happens, I really don't know what I'd do. I won't lie, I think that might be it. I mean, if YouTube start like IP deleting my channel or something, I don't know what I'd do. There's always other side, right? But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I really don't want to get into the depressing stuff. I leave that for myself. Thank you guys for coming. Enjoy the stream. Like, subscribe, comment, and I'll see you guys next time. What's up, Bankai? See you.